wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow. Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
EXCO. Damn, that's over with.
We are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
Yo, what is up, chat? What is up? How's it going? Late? I know. It is late. It is 1:43 a.m. here in Texas. Some late night gaming to do today. This Wednesday / Thursday night. Wait. Is that right? Hold on. That's not right. Thursday night / Friday morning? Yes. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Wednesday night. Give me 1 second. I'm checking the weather. I forgot to check before stream because I have to check if Teddy needs to be brought in for any storms, perhaps. Any storms? I don't think so. Not till tomorrow. Good. Not Diddy. Teddy. Adorable little Teddy. So I started playing Punk this morning and haven't stopped. It's that good, Mr. Brain? That good? I'm interested.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
I must read you right now.
He is drenched in sweat.
You must watch this video right now. You in chat will be the first to lay your eyes on this. My first to lay my eyes on this. Oh God. Wait, 8 minutes long? Hold on. You're asking for a lot here. Noita Ronaldo. The Noita Ronaldo. Wait, I forget. Wasn't last time it said Noita Messi? Isn't this kind of like a hot take? Like, are you playing both sides of the fence right now? Don't you have to choose one for your GOAT? You can't play both sides? Oh, wait, actually, hold on. He said, "Yup."
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
He chooses both. Dude, kicking one of these all the way to the altar. That's some psycho shit.
I really wish you
Is that what he's about to do?
This guy right now, he is
Okay, wait, we've seen this.
in sweat.
Or is it just there? It'd have been more crazy to the altar. That would have blown my mind. Oh? Oh? He's gaming? All right. The thing is, you have to stay with it, otherwise it'll kind of mess up the rigid body on it, or like the basically the thing that interacts with the altar. Oh shit!
At DunkOrSlam, have you gained weight the past few months, or is it just me?
What? Me? No, I've always been this skinny. All right, maybe a little girthy these days. Because I haven't had my usual exercise time. Programming has soaked up so much of my life that once DunkBot 2.0 is around, dude, I'm been telling chat, I'm going on my exercise arc. And also never taking on another programming project ever again. This is actually going really smoothly. Oh. Okay.
No.
Ooh.
Oh!
Lift weights after every chat GPT prompt. Just fucking curling. Oh yeah. Chat GPT motivates me. Ooh, it's getting some spin.
No.
Got a little spin going on that one. You need programming socks. Everyone knows this. I have a programming thong. Does that work? Every time I bust out ChatGPT, I'm like, hold on, I gotta change. Chat's at home? Oh, don't judge me, you animals. Oh shit, this is about to get crazy. Every bet lost, you have to do 20 push-ups. You'll be fit so fast. I'll be the exact same as I am right now. Deposits, please. Give me one moment. I just want to see how this plays out. Do the tier 3s get to see your programming thong? Hold up now. Oh shit, is it gonna take you the rest of this to get it up there? I mean, I believe it would, because this is not easy. You have to like spam click the shit out of that thing. Oh, he made like a little cup for it? He's like, come on, go into the cup. Who is this? This is Ribbit. He's in the chat right now. Oh shit, because some of it froze. Stupid freezing.
Holy save.
Oh.
Oh my god.
His golfing skills are increasing. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be...
No.
Yeah, this last part is gonna be pain and suffering. What am I watching? It was Ribbit attempting to kick the Sun Gem all the way to the altar. Purely through kicks. Which only an insane person would do. In case you hadn't seen it, Stream is opening up reservations for Steam Controller. Oh, Steam is opening up reservations for Steam Controller at 10 p.m. PT. That's dunk noon today. Help out against scalpers. So if you want one, if you want one to be ready. So at 10 a.m. At noon my time today, if I want to get the Steam Controller, I grab one of the reservations. Noted. Thanks for letting me know, Hafast. Thanks. Yeah, last time I didn't remember until they were already sold out, so I was like, rip. Dude, oh my god. It's the levitation is fucking him over. That levitation. Oh, wait. Oh, he had to, like, chase it down one of the times. Ribbit, man, you're sticking with it. Somebody's fucking dedicated. At this point, I'd have been like, fuck this. It'd be so funny after all this if the Sun Gem or the Dark Sun Gem didn't work. Because these gyms break all the time. Like, you have to do some special stuff to make sure it never allow him to unload. Which I think he's kind of done up to this point. So they are more god gamer than you? I mean, come on. We'll say more. We'll say more insane. How about that? Like, maybe they should be in some kind of protective place.
Truly, this cosmetic has been waiting to release for like 400 years.
It has. It has. Some sort of asylum, exactly. Put him in a straitjacket.
I really wish
Oh.
you guys could see this
Oh my
guy
god.
right now. He is
Oh my god.
launched.
Oh my god.
He's a gamer.
Come on, just stay. I gotta get rid of this ice.
He's trying to game. Too thick. Ball too thick. I wonder if he placed a tablet down behind it, if he could keep it from rolling. You know what I mean? Kind of wedge it in there. Oh?
Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, it's stuck. That's good. Get it unstuck. No. Wait. That's actually genius.
Dude, if it rolls down.
Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, that ice.
Oh
That
my God.
ice.
Oh my god. Yes!
Yo.
Oh my god!
Ladies and gentlemen,
He gamered. I gotta say, I was like, there's no way I watched all of that, but that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. He is Noita Ronaldo Messi. It's like if Ronaldo, I don't know why I can't say his name today, and Messi had a baby and they named it Ribbit. Boom. We'll call him, I don't know, what's Ronaldo and Messi's names combined? Ronessi? Maldo? All right, maybe they'll maybe Ribbit was a better one. Russie? Messaldo? Maldo it is. What a beautiful name. What a beautiful name for a child. I shall call him Maldo. Ribbit, that was awesome. Well done. Well, that is the first time I've ever watched somebody just through basic kicks take it all the way to that point without use. So you can do it through the kicking method if you have on the Latali's quality of life mod, because that'll make it so that if it rolls off screen, basically those sun gems, they bug out big time. If that sun gem, Dark Sun or regular Sun, whichever one, rolls off screen, there's a good chance that it will bug out and it will cause this like the interaction like hitbox or whatever to fall through the world. But Latali has a mod called the QOL mod, quality of life mod, that is supposed to fix little issues like that in Noita, so then you don't have to worry about it. But I'm pretty sure he didn't have that mod because he pretty much didn't let it unload off of his screen. He kept it in the vicinity of his loaded area, I think, the whole time. Latali says the gem fix does work retroactively. If you have an inert gem on the altar, turning the mod on will instantly fix it. Oh, that's good info. That is really good info. So basically what he's saying, if you ever try to, let's say you just say, oh, let me see if I can do it without the mod. You move it there and it doesn't work. Just turn on his mod, restart your game. Boom, it should fix it. That's good to know. Very good to know. All right, let's open the deposit. Sorry, that was awesome. Honestly, I had to see that video to the end. I was watching some balls being kicked. Can a guy watch some balls be kicked? Come on. Come on. Don't judge me. Thanks for the raid yesterday. Punk was a pretty good game. Fully embraced the throw you into the world with no explanation of anything and beat your ass right off the bat philosophies of Noita. Also, almost no meta progression outside of unlocking different starting loadouts. Okay.
You guys can see this guy right
Okay,
now.
thanks for the feedback there, Lasiachi. Good to see you, by the way, Lasias. Thanks for the kind words. I hope you had an awesome stream. Chat's been speaking so highly of Punk. They've been hyping it up,
Hey Doug,
slurping it up.
Started to play only Apotheosis plus new enemies and bosses lately. Feel like a brand new game, harder than vanilla. You should try though.
You know, maybe I ought to open a shop.
I'm trying. I'm having to put up with you guys at the same time. Dude, I've been telling chat we will do it at some point. We will do an Apotheosis week. Oh, is this done correctly? We will set aside, because the problem is I've played a lot of Apotheosis. I've got like, I don't know, 30 or 40 hours, maybe more in Apotheosis.
You really
But
think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
the thing is, if I just play it for like a day or two, then I, go play other stuff in Noita, then I play it for a day or two, there's a lot to do in Apotheosis. So then it ends up in people being like, have you done this quest? Have you done that quest? So instead, what we'll probably do is just play it for a week straight and try to do everything there is.
Apotheosis 100 win. You misspelled it.
100 wins? Now you're talking crazy. I don't really keep up with the devs of Noita. Are they still developing for Noita? As far as we know, no. Like the devs are very, like they don't ever communicate. They don't communicate at all with the community, pretty much.
How nice of Dunk to mention Apotheosis and then proceed to not do Apotheosis week. It should become Apotheosis month at this point.
What? I have played Apotheosis. What the fuck you want? You guys are like the kind. Have you ever played this game? Yeah, I played that game. We'll play it again. Yes, I will. Jesus Christ. Have you played this before? Yeah. Oh. Play it again.
Oh, what you know. We're 50 minutes into the stream and Dunk's still yapping the hell up about something instead of playing Dark Souls 3. Get
Here we
after it, you
geez,
liquid
look what
steed
you've done.
encompassed by a yellow cotton hoodie.
Look what you've done. Wait, did you say yellow?
Hey Dunk,
What is this?
you know if you kick a rock for months and months, just like a sun gem, something crazy happens. Eventually, if you kick a rock enough, it becomes completely spherical with no imperfections. Just like how after years and years of hard work and dedication, your
That wasn't me. That was TTS. That wasn't me. Something you said like you're beautiful and you have a head full of hair. Thank you, Scotty. Very kind of you to say that. Nug, thank you for the 200 bits. You say 50 minutes into stream. We're not 50 minutes into stream. And also you may want to get your eyes checked because this hoodie is orange, not yellow. You blind fuck.
It would be Apotheosis month if we are looking for an actual week worth of gameplay.
Look at this Quake fella complaining. What are you thinking for the daily run? I can help brainstorm ideas. For today, I want to start off by doing random starts. I want to do just one session of random starts, which is 20 attempts. Then from there, we'll see. I may revisit the Perkageddon today as well, because I was wanting to try a little bit more of that. Everyone stop TTSing when I am TTSing, or you will have to piss me. Wait, or you will have to piss me off for 2 seconds, and I will not have that.
TTS, so very bald, 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 very bald.
Shut your mouth, Scotty. Nug, thank you for the bits. Also, Scotty, you may have pissed off Nug.
At Nuglet 2A4 2069, no.
Never mind. Never mind. He said no. Meatball rejected it. Hold up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Woo! Here, have my sub now. Shop, please. Oberon, thank you for the 11 months. I do appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. We are getting ready for the first shop of the day. In fact, we can go ahead and do it now. It's been probably been a minute.
But also, bald.
Hey. Thank you for all the bits, Nug. Oh yeah, so I didn't get it finished. Nutty's answering stuff. Let's see. Nutty says Nala Games does not exist. Devs only speak Finnish. They also run out of SEMA and Shrooms, and Sauna is cooler than DevTools. They said they learned this coding approach from Dunkbot 2.0. Good news are Noita 2 and Noita 3 are already in development by third parties. All right, Nutty is trolling. Yeah, the Noita devs, they don't communicate too much with the community, except for one of them, which he was brought onto the Nala team, you know, to make Noita. He was a contract, you know, team member. So his contract ran up, and he works on his own projects on stream. Actually, he streams his work. He's the creator of Baba Ju, a very popular game. Basically, all of his projects that he shows on stream, I think, are all like solo projects. So he's never mentioned anything about working on Noita. And then the other devs, there's like 2 other main devs. There's more people than that, but there's 2 other main devs. And those guys don't really communicate with people in the Noita community at all. So many times in the past that we got content, it was like more of like a surprise, because they did disappear for like 2 years. And then one day they just like patched the game when we had some issues in the past. So could that happen again? Yeah, it's possible. But am I thinking it's going to happen? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah.
Dunk just say, I missed it.
Too late, Nug. So there you go. Your guess is as good as mine. As far as we know, they are not doing anything. As far as we know, they're not doing anything on Noita, and they may never add to it. Ollie is making his own game. He is a frequent game dev conference speaker. So there you go. One of the other devs has his own project, which makes sense. That's probably why we don't hear from him, is they're literally just all, I mean, Himpuli's working on his own project, we know that. And then the other 2 devs doing their own thing. Not surprising. It's so fitting that one of the main devs is a traveling magician. So they claim. So they claim. I mean, maybe one of these days we have to find out where he's doing his traveling magic and go to a show. Let's see if he can live up to the traveling magician Noita ways.
20. If a girl is taken, it's 1vs1. Work smarter, not harder, fellas.
What? What did I just hear? Oh, unholy, what the hell? What the hell am I hearing right now? Maybe he's a magician on a cruise ship? He could be. Hopefully not that one cruise ship, but yeah. All right, let me get through these supporters. We got a lot of them. Serious Business, thanks for the Prime 15-monther. Holy shit, it's my Quinceañera. Quinceañera?
You've been live for like 107 minutes and no Dark Souls 3 gameplay. Sir, I respectfully request that you commence the thingy. God damn it, I gotta mute that for a bit. I'll pause it. How about that? Because you guys are yapping. Nug is yapping out of his mind. Today's not a Dark Souls 3 day. Today's a Noita day, just so you know there, Nug. The 15-monther. I'm pretty sure the Quinceañera doesn't happen at 15 months unless there's a conversion of internet time versus real IRL. You know what I mean? In real life versus internet time, which maybe is 1 month equals 1 year. That way, if something ever is like, 4 months old, people are like, oh my God, that's old as hell, which is, 4 years have passed in their world or in the real world. It's the way they're looking at it, I guess. It's like calculating dog years, right? 1 year for a human, they say is 7 years, dog years, right? So 1 month equals 1 year. That's a pretty good conversion, I would say. This fucking explanation, that makes sense. This fucking, listen, otherwise, Serious Business, 15 months doesn't make any goddamn sense. What else did we have here? What else did we have? We had Asakuma, OG status, super OG status. Oberon, the 11-monther. Jax with the Heru Odyssey gifted sub. Jax, thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate you.
Elgroth with a 17-monther. Thank you, Elgroth. Appreciate you. Banham with a 4-monther. Elgroth, Banham. Shasta Drinker, thank you for the prime. Zebetis with a 52-monther. Good to see you, Zeb. Old man, good to see you. Good to see you. 2 more months, and we have 6 kids. Who's keeping track? 60. Oh no, it's not 60. 52 months. 52 months. How wonderful. Stay strong and throw good. Have a good stream. I'm off killing plants. Zeb is killing plants. I take it he means he's blazing up. Yeah, he's smoking it. Possibly. I don't know. I'm assuming Zeb's a stoner at this point. Colonoscopete. Thank you for the 12-monther, the 1 year. Hi, Dunk. Hi, chat. How is Diddy? Teddy is doing great. Though I didn't get to see him before stream today because I woke up so late. I had to rush to stream. I'll see him in the morning. Super with the 26-monther. Yes, use my purple carrot. Thank you for the prime there, Super. Purple carrot sounds like a euphemism, so I'm going to stand back a little bit. I'm scared. Ye old bullet sponge, thank you for the 12-monther, the 1 year of sweat. Thank you, Sponge. Renophilia with a prime 19-monther. Thank you, Renophilia. Overvoltage with a tier 3 15-monther. Just said bald. That clearly was directed at somebody else. And then we have Jack 689 with the prime 20-monther. My prime sub stays here. Love the work you've made. Love the community. And I hope Dunk solves the eye quest, though he said he wouldn't. It's not that I wouldn't, it's that I couldn't. There's a very big difference. I would love to try, and, well, I have tried, and I fail every time. So my point is, don't wait for me to solve it, because that ain't happening, because let's be real. Bitter Greens with the 18-monther. Let's get this party started. Double 9-monthers, Bitter. Thank you for the 18 months worth of support. 2 little sweatling children were born. And now I can unpause this. And now chat will stop supporting because they can't interrupt me anymore. You know how it goes.
Or gonna fucking mute me to talk about Quincy and Aris. Sweet bro.
Sweet. Bro, what do you, don't you bro me, Nug, JK. Bro. All right. So we got through the subs of the day, the starting subs. We are going to be playing Noita today. We're going to be starting off with random spawns. I hope you guys are cool with that. You're sober today? The last time I read a message from you, I just assumed that you were, you know, you had some kind of brain damage. Sorry for the English, I'm using Google Translate. I had an idea for a children's game called The Floor is Lava. If you stand on the floor for more than a few seconds, the material you stood on shifts to lava. The goal is to defeat Colmy and win. That sounds like a great idea. In fact, I feel like that may actually exist as a mod in Noita already. But if you don't want to use a mod, there is something that does kind of the same. And it is called the Water Essence. The Water Essence doesn't turn the floor to lava, it just turns things around you into lava. Kind of the same idea, right? But how's it going, Way? It's good to see you. And also, it's good to see that you're making sense. I don't know if you were using a translator last time, but the translator last time must have been broken. This time, you're making a lot of sense. It makes perfect sense what you're saying now. Last time, I don't know what the hell it was saying. Oh yeah, you could shift the Curse of Greed into lava. Hey Dunk, have you ever played
this guy right now. He is
with the language changed? Could be fun to just go with visuals. No, I've never messed around with the language stuff. There's some goofy mod packs that do that too. Have you ever seen the one that is damn it, I forget what it's called, but basically, you know how whenever you translate something from one language to another, and then you change, and then you translate it back, you sometimes don't get what you originally said, right? It's pretty much that idea, but they translate it like 10 times back and forth, and then those are the names of everything, something that's been translated over and over and over. I think it was Solar that made a mod like that at one point. Dunk, you've beaten the Everybody Loves LARPA and the Every Enemy Has Glass Cannon. When are you gonna beat them combined? Ooh, what? Wasn't it Conga? Okay, maybe it was Conga. It could have been. It could have been Conga, actually. I know a couple of them exist. There's more than one, but I can't remember. Some of them are actually usable. Some of them are just mainly meme. Just watch Yolk's World Records for good translation. Yo, Dunk, my wife's boyfriend pre-ordered me a box of Magic the Gathering Marvel superheroes. I'm hoping to pull a foil Mary Jane because she likes to watch real men do all the
Have you
action.
ever played this called Noita? It's this crunchy 2D game where you have like damage particles through order of operation spell cards.
The hell are you yapping about?
You are kinda good at games, so maybe you should try playing the game. It's really fun. There's like explosions and ragdoll physics and
That wasn't me. That was TTS. TTS got tired of your shit and cut you off.
Goldfish vendor.
So Goldfish,
Of your strongest goldfish.
you've been playing the shit out of Punk on your new Steam controller? Wait. You already got the controller? Is that a meme? Are you trolling? I live in Indiana near the warehouses that stores them. Holy shit. Wait, you guys, I thought it was going to be a while. I mean, I know they didn't say exactly, but they didn't say it was going to take super long, but I figured, you know, it's Valve. It's going to take a little bit. That's crazy. Wait, what do you think of it so far, Goldfish? How is it? He stole it from the warehouse. It's better than the old one. Okay. I mean, didn't the last one get kind of critiqued pretty hard? Didn't a lot of people, like, weren't a fan? You got to get used to the layout. I mean, that is fast, but they did say it would be shipping fast too. Hearing that from Valve, I trust nothing.
We looked at Quantum Core the other day, and what stood out to me the most was how good the parallax background effect looked. Do you think Noita could benefit from this for general visibility? You think this is moddable, or too involved with the game engine?
I mean, I'm sure it's got to be moddable, right? I mean, I don't know on that part there, Treeman, or was it? Yeah, I think it's Treeman. Noita's visibility is pretty solid. Their visibility goes down whenever you start to talk about if you use explosives. Some of the explosives have an after effect where everything's like darkened, and so you can't really tell what's going on. That's the problem.
I know why you are stuck in your shell, but you might consider playing this game called Noita.
Doug, stop yapping.
The mechanics look really fun. I don't know personally. I never played it myself, but you should maybe possibly consider trying it for once. Just as a tester to see if this
Nug is yapping. I don't know. I mean, my first reaction is that no, I don't think it would be really necessary, but at the same time, maybe if I saw it, I would change my mind. Treeman, you know what I mean? Like maybe I would see what you're visualizing and be like, hold up, this is amazing. I have no idea. If anything, I feel like the area where visuals get kind of the worst are in the overworld where there is a parallax background. That's also because they tend to have the fog in the overworld, which kind of complicates things sometimes. Did you see the game that Dota 2 casters made? No, wait, what's this game? Jovanello. A game that Dota 2 casters made. I don't think I have. How you doing today? Doing pretty good. Good to see you, Duke. Good to see you, Duke. It's another auto chess? Really? Kind of a bold move. Sorry, I kicked a cord down there. You should join me in the Discord voice chat. It's lonely. Hopefully you're reading this chat brings some attention to it. What? No way, I'm not jumping into Discord. Is it on Steam? Can somebody link it? You know, it's really sad. You've been gaslighting everybody about DunkBot 2.0 since 2024 at least. I was really hoping we were going to get it in 2025. Just tell us the real prediction. No glazing / sweetening, just truth. I know software development is tricky. What is the ETA? Real one, please. Daddy, tell me the truth. It could be any time now. Anytime. Like we're on the cusp. On the cusp of greatness. This is the game. All right, let's see. Free to play.
Breaking bit.
It says 87% free to play.
Do you like games that cost $0? Enjoy crafting game-breaking builds? Are you a fan of Harambe? If you answered yes to any of these, then do I have some good news for you. The best and memeiest auto battler in the history of mankind is about to be released. Created by idiotic Dota 2 commentators Sunsfan and Jenkins. Battle in arenas of
Stop yapping, shouts the yapper. Shut up, weebs.
What?
Shouts the weeb. It's not a wig.
No.
Shouts the bald man.
Shut the hell
DunkBot
up.
2.0 is coming. Says the liar.
great significance. Play as important leaders throughout history. Enjoy Mr. Lincoln's hospitality.
4 and I'm gonna you up.
Be caressed by Cleopatra's sultry voice.
Oops. Did my beauty distract you?
Nuke those bastards as Gandhi.
Nuclear launch detected.
And of course, our most legendary leader, Harambe, with his exclusive skin, child-friendly Harambe. Don't buy units like in other shitty auto battlers, you get them for free. Instead, purchase historic relics to equip on your heroes. Each relic grants a unique and powerful ability. As you can see, the assassin
This is a weird project. I didn't hear about this. So some Dota 2 casters made a meme game, a meme auto battler.
is already equipped with a giant bazooka. No, not those bazookas.
Spanish?
That bazooka. Purchase more of the same relic, then choose your upgrades wisely. Max it out to get a juicy power spike. Like the F1 rocket engine, which summons the fucking moon. Build your own heroes. Create countless combinations. Mock your enemies.
That's not what your mother said.
Relic Arena. Taking auto battlers to the next level.
So this just released. Okay. I mean, 87% is not bad. That looks very, very terrible.
What the hell is going on?
Can we pay you to not play this? No, I'm not playing. What do you mean? I just learned about this 2 seconds ago. It's interesting. Bot farm reviews. Stop looking. Stop looking at smooth brain shit. Meanwhile, chat's like, stop looking at smooth brain shit. Meanwhile, Synthetron's linking furry shades of gay. Is that what you guys wanted to see? Is that the link you wanted me to click? You're like, stop looking at the arena. Go to furry shades of gay. Interesting.
Do it.
Dude, I pledge $300 for you to not ever look at this stupid game again, and let's not ever talk about this again.
I will stare at this all day to spite you, damn it. Hold on, let's see at least one of the, let's see. The game is freaking cool, recommended. Look at that, guys. Dreams came true. My favorite goth lesbian and chubby Italian made a game together, and it's actually very not cringe. Okay. These bot reviews that you guys were talking about are getting pretty wild. Let's see somebody who actually put some time into it. Well, this review's longer, actually. All right, hold on. Dude, I gotta fucking mute that shit. What are you on about?
You spiteful little hair-lacking creature.
Seemed like it might be fun since it had a single player option instead of pure PvP like TFT does, but the extra focus on relics make it less of a game than TFT. The cringe millennial humor doesn't help. Maybe some people will like that, but I just can't enjoy any part of the game. I'd rather just play the PvP and TFT than this. Who the hell's playing an auto chess game but doesn't want PvP? That's weird. You can't pick the leader you want to play as. Every game gives you access to 33% of the ones you own to choose from, and you get 1 reroll, 2 with premium. Otherwise fun. I've been waiting forever for this game to come out. I didn't even know it existed. And I'm happy it finally did, but even though it's the predecessor of Auto Chess, it feels really sluggish and there are way too many items to start. I wish they would start with half the items and increase the count over time. Also, they should increase the damage for each round so it can finish in a reasonable time. It just takes too long to finish the game. I'll keep playing, but I don't think it'll be my main game to grind. Interesting. I'll wait. I'll keep an eye on it. See if people end up giving it like it is made by 2 well-known Dota 2 casters. That's why it had my attention. But because people who know of Dota 2 obviously know of like a Giga Chad game. They understand what a great game is. But yeah, I don't know. That one looks a little questionable. One of the reviews was just poo-poo caca. All right. Let's close this. Move this here. Close this. Have you seen Punk yet? Yes, the chat has been talking about it, hyping it up. Look at the PvP. Look at the online count. I mean, you got to remember, this is made by like 2 Dota 2 casters, not like actual. You know what I mean? Like they're just this is not bad for day 1 launch. Give it a little bit of time. Auto battlers, auto chess stuff, whatever. It takes a little bit for it to build momentum if it is a good game. If it's a bad game, you are right. It'll just
I really wish you guys could see this.
It will just
guy
fall
right
off.
now. He
But
is drenched
I would say
in sweat.
give it 2 weeks. Give it 2 weeks, then look at this number. That'll be how you know if it's doing it, if it's worth the time. 404 players not found. Give it a little bit. Give it 2 weeks, and then we'll check in on it. What's up, Ricky Rep? Thanks for the Prime 41 monther. Appreciate you, Ricky. Also, did I shout you out there, Wicked Squall, with the 46 monther? Good to see you, Wicked. We had a brand new Prime from Vaughn. Is that Orum? Von Orum. Thank you, Vaughn, for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Sweaty Fam, the Moist Mob. I can tell just from the way it looks, it will absolutely not be worth your time.
270 minutes into stream. Sweet bro. Dunno where all the time went.
270 minutes into stream. Nug, are you a time traveler? What? Loading, launching. It is 2:29 a.m. This is true. Okay. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. also known as last time, on random start locations. It did not go well. We did 10 attempts and failed. Then we had 15 attempts and failed. So, no, not Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, you fucking piece of shit. You know what I'm talking about. So now, Noita, random start location, run 20 attempts. Predictions are open. Now let me show you the list in case you weren't here. I'm gonna load in, but this one doesn't count, just so you know. This one does not count.
Dude, it's not 2:29 where you are, or 2:30 for that matter. I have no idea what the hell
It is 2:30. It is exactly 2:30 a.m. All right. We have 6 locations. We have the water, the throne room, the lake, gold room, forgotten cave, and the work. I will have 20 attempts to try to survive one of these. Each time it'll be chosen at random. We do resets if we consider a start like a soft lock, which means like pretty much an impossible scenario. So if you were stuck in hell without any form of poly, then there's just no way you're getting out of there. As far as we know. I mean, maybe one day somebody will come up with some next level strat and then that will change that. But for now, yeah. What is water? Let me show you the water room. $20 attempts and free resets. How challenging? The hell are you talking about? We've already had 25 failed attempts. Shut your mouth. You're just trying to trick people. Okay, so water. So this is the world of Noita. Yes, this is the map. This square right here is the water biome. In fact, if you click biome boundaries, it just says water. Now you may say to yourself, how the fuck do you survive this? That's why we have the reset rule where if I spawn in here and I do not have chaotic poly, we consider it a reset. It's not a loss because it's an impossible scenario. You can't be in here with a water flask and get out. There's no method to. Can you spend 50 minutes tickling the Master of Masters balls before dying again? Dude, I had some close runs yesterday. I got to like this area here. We were so close to making it out of there. So damn close. My stream froze when you had your finger on your chin. I thought you were lost in thought. I was pondering. Was pondering thy orb. What if you get poly and can make it unstable? In here? In here you can't. Down in hell, the problem with hell, the reason we've been allowing poly starts is because you can get poly and then go down here and make chaotic poly. So we have been doing those. But in the water room, if you don't have chaotic poly, you're just dead. When you get to the point where the only starts remaining require chaotic poly, will you set up a mod that forces it? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Where is the Forgotten Cave? Well, you know how this area over here, this snow area, really fucking sucks to start in it? Well, the Forgotten Cave is this spot. Yeah. Now, it may seem completely screwed up, which it kind of is. But there's also the ability to chaotic poly, turn into a worm, go over here, maybe somehow not suffocate while going up here. I don't know. We'll see. Where's the Forgotten Cave? I just showed you. It's right there. I saw you realize yesterday the no chaotic poly route. Will you now be attempting hell, or are you leaving it? Wait, the no chaotic poly route. There is. Wait, what no chaotic poly route? What are you talking about? What are the most orbs, Colmy, you think you can kill without perks? You can kill every Colmy in the game without perks. Where's gold? There's 2 gold rooms. There's that gold room, and there is this gold room. Yep, doing random starts. So 6 locations remain. Water, throne room, lake, gold, forgotten cave, and the work. 20 attempts. Where's hair? Where is hair? Zach, you're about to get yourself thrown into purgatory.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog! Baba Booey.
All right. Everybody's in. Let me change the title. Sorry if it plays an ad for anybody. It's not supposed to, but some people claim it does when I change the title. Noita random start location run. Let's update the challenge. Gotta update my title. Hold on, where is this? Unstable poly, go through lava. I don't see how chaotic is involved. You get perma-polyed before worming anywhere? No. Wait, unstable poly, go through lava. What now? Well, here, talk is cheap. If you show me how it's done, that will be how I learn. So if you're one of these peeps that's like, what? It's so easy to do this or do that. Just record a video of it, and then I can learn from it. And then I will say, oh, it is possible. Till then, I assume it's impossible. Because you guys love to talk about things that are literally impossible, pretending like they are possible. So show me how it's done, and then I'll believe you. Well, will you win the bet or will you lose? Can you tell me so I can bet? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win there, Santra. Or Santralite? Santra?
Dude and bro. Dude
bro.
and dude and bro. You've been streaming for 2 hours and you still haven't played a single minute of Dark Souls 3. What in the text cut off?
What? What happened yesterday? We did random starts. We did 25 random starts, failed all of them. It was 2 separate bets. And then we did a 1 million plus HP run just for like, a couple hours on the daily run. We ended up getting to like 136 million HP. It went quick. Can we cut his bits off? Nugs is pushing it, isn't he? I'm going to trust you and change my vote from no to yes. You better not let me down. We got this, Mr. Skipper OG. There's a very high probability of naturally occurring alchemic precursor on today's daily. Ooh. Ooh. How did it end? Yeah, the daily run went great yesterday. All right. Close it up. One sip of water.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Who's on?
drenched in
Digital. Digital, thanks for the 15-monther. 7 streak for me is never going to happen. Just bet ! Yes and get a free +1 there, Digital. Asking because I voted no for my negative streak and now it's gone.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You voted no for your negative streak. On the daily run, you're supposed to do the opposite. So if you believe I'm going to... Oh, wait. So you said no on the daily, which means it should... Yeah, it should have got another negative. Did you vote no? I'm guessing you may have you may have fucked up. That's why I thought you died. No, I won yesterday. Usually there was a mistake in there by the people typing. Usually that's how it goes. I've never seen it anything else for the last 5 years.
Did you know? If you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water will the spill water pot. The boiling pot water steam spoon would.
What in the hell?
You what?
Let me see, Cheek. Let's see what we had. Yesterday, it was towards like the end that whenever you left, right? I see an ! Yes. Just so I understand and increase my negative streak, I gotta vote yes. If he does, it will increase. And then you asked again. Then you said, thank you, sir. Then you just never changed your bet. So you left it as an ! Yes. Right there. You never put in another bet. It could have dropped the message. It's true. Yeah. Your message could have. You may have typed ! No as other people were typing, and that could have. Yeah, that happens all the time. Been watching random spawns on YouTube since almost the start. Glad I'm watching it live. Catching it live for the first time. Yo, what's up there, Combo Rice? What's up, dude? Well, we're just getting started, so let's go. I keep saying we're going to go, and then we get distracted. This is it. Go time. New game. Yes. 1 of 20. Oh, shit. That was not how I... Okay. 2, we're going into 2 of 20. I dropped down and it was just lava down there. That was so bullshit. No, hit me. One more. No! Oh!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice work, bitch.
Did he just kill himself? Okay. We're alive. That's pretty nice. Damn it, did a bad job on that one.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
I'm letting this kind of sit there for a moment and make some telly liquid. 14 HP is a little bit wild. A little bit wild. God damn it. God damn it. Keeps falling between like the cracks and stuff. There's a good amount of it right there too. Come on. It used to be where you could easily kick one pixel and it would tell you. These days it's you gotta get like a little clump of them going. Telling me, damn it. Oh. Just slurp it. I am slurping it. What do you mean? That's gonna be wasteful of these missiles. I don't really have infinite. When did you hide your position from Elpers? Oh, did I forgot if I left it. Oh, it's still off. Yeah, it's fine. Yesterday somebody had asked, so I said sure, but I don't need that. The Elp. It's gonna be a bit of a risky move, but we're gonna try it. Okay, that was an accident. Well, oh my gosh, didn't even notice. Oh. It is a little bit oof. Trying to think, there's like a smart way to do this, but my health is so low, I'm nervous. Oh! No! I had to dodge this guy and I ended up dodging the telly shot.
Panic! Panic! Drums! Panic!
I hear a telemage. Oh fuck, I just naturally dodged. I didn't. Wait, how low is my HP?
I found Doritos.
Wait, how low is my HP?
Finally, I get to see what all the fuss is about.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I'm so fucking stupid. It's insane.
And I got that low? Oh, god damn it. You know what sucks is I think on the jump that I did earlier, I think I was almost to the mages, not the mages, the... Damn it, hold on, let me explain. Where is it?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think I made it to like around here, and then I accidentally tried to telly one more time up. And if you try to telly up, this is a different biome. And because of that, it's like, oh, you can't go up. So then it sent me, I think, back down here. So I think I actually wasn't nearly as high as I could have been. What should have happened is when I reached around this area, I should have pointed left or right. Then it would have jumped me to like the side. And then I could have wormed my way up. That'd have been the smart move. Chase, check this, please. I did something really cool. This better be goddamn cool. You guys are getting too link happy these days. You were getting very image happy. You got a win. I'm proud of you. Well done, QT. Well done. And you also accomplished your 100%. Very nice, very nice. How long? So wait, actually, did you 100% it in 12 hours in game? That's solid. That's solid. Did you? I'm assuming you used the treasure chests in New Game Plus to get the heart mimic and the refresh mimic. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Alright, let's move this here. Can Telly not skip the other biome into the area above, which is the same? It can, but the issue is... Let me move this here.
Dunk, when are you trying out my DunkTales on Gold mod? Please.
Focus up here, chat. So whenever I'm like here, imagine that my character is standing right here. Imagine that I'm standing right there. So then the loaded area is going to be something like, let's just say this. Meaning that like this is all, let's say more like this. This is the loaded area around my character. So whenever I hold to the left, it'll jump me from here to like here to there, like that kind of stuff. But it's not gonna send me into like a completely unloaded area. So what's gonna happen here is whenever I'm jumping, what I need to happen is I need to. So when I'm here, it doesn't let me jump from this to this. So what I would need is to get like that. I think if I get really close to it, like if I go to the edge of the biome and then maybe drop down slightly, then I can jump from here to here. This becomes possible because I've loaded in the area above it. Does that make sense? So it's like you can't just be on the edge of the biome. You need to make sure that the area up here is loaded. Then you could jump from here to here. Something like that. Latali explained it before. I don't remember the exact details. There was some weird shit. Reopen the bed. I just got here. Shut your mouth, Tito. All right. What attempt number are we on right now? 3? All right, 3. Damn, it's really liking this spawn right now. Me, on the other hand, not so happy about it. Okay, that's a swapper. Could have been worse. Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm on fire. Oh, I got hit with the heartache effect, so the burning, I guess, is percent damage. It doesn't matter so much. Oh, 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 oh. Attempt number 4. As you see, it was trying to spawn us in other locations, but it couldn't find an opening. Fuck. Attempt number 5. How does this guy react to a sheep?
You are really bad at this.
Okay. Noted. Noted. Not well. Did he just wave? He really did. He was like, yo. Attempt number 6, I think. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh my god, electricity. Woo! It did look like the boss actually waved at one point, though. He's like, yo. Just waving at the sheep. Go directly... Oh, fuck, no. Go away. No, go away. Oh, no. Whew. Well, pretty ugly start. But we'll see. Nope, that's a dead end. Well, kind of a dead end. This guy's a problem.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Got some blood on me. No, not one of those. No! I'm screwed. I am screwed. Son of a bitch. Alright. This is number 7. No chaotic poly. Don't forget the Forgotten has 5 frames of vulnerability, so that should make things much easier. Oh, wow. Very helpful. I think the Forgotten boss start is going to be the hardest one. It may be. It may be. It is a nightmare. Momga, thanks for the 5 months. Use an asterisk gifted sub. Also on a train and can't hear at the moment. She just watched. Do you hear that, you guys? Got the stream on mute, just looking at this beautiful face. Can't blame her. Can't blame her. Yeah, at least in the throne room, you have the hope for the telly stuff. Is this number 7? Ooh, hold up. I'm losing track of the count.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Rare ghost. What's up there? Two Pakes? 2 Pakes, thanks for the Prime 5-monther.
Hey DunkOrSlam chat. Wish you a nice stream.
This is number 7. Thank you, Monkey. Appreciate you, Monkey. How's it going, Der Hoffnar? Oh, God. Well, this box became a lot more dangerous. Damn it. Where this is number 8, that's a reset. We didn't have chaotic poly. Telly Mage. Oh my god, get me out. No, I didn't make it out of the room. Telly Mage. No, that's not the Telly Mage. You are the Telly Mage. No, not the Heart Mage. Double Heart Mage hits. Awesome. Oh! Going into number 9 now. Oh, the snow. Did you see it try to trap me? Did you see that shit? Wait.
Let me see. Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Yes! Yes! Basically...
Glad that's over with.
Finally! Yes! No, I did not cheese the lake. This is the work. So, if you turn on the biome borders so you can see.
Don't disappoint the believers now, Dunk.
If you hover over this is called the work. This whole hell area, but also this tiny sliver of heaven is considered the work as well. But it just rarely ever spawns you there. For some reason, this is only our second time having it spawn there. The other time that we spawned there, it spawned us stuck in a cloud, and then an enemy just killed us immediately. That was like 50 resets ago. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet. Bob is right. We can't go saying that we 100% have won. But this is very exciting. Imagine the shit talking if you throw this run handed to you on a silver platter. No, I would listen. It's not handed on a silver platter. I still got to earn this. Still a lot of journey left ahead. Evasion says it prioritizes spawning you under the ground. Well, there you go. Apparently, heaven is just not a priority. So you skipped hell. Well, it's the work, and if we can get a win on this one, we won't have to worry about the hell work because we'll have a win from the heaven work.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lyra Lim, thanks for the 15-monther. In before Dunk, find some poly. I have some chaotic poly, if that's what you're talking about. All right, it's essentially like a regular run. I'm digging it. Thank God. By the way, if you guys don't know how Evasia knows how it prioritizes this or that, that's because Evasia made this mod. Good luck. And I have the eye for a little backup. I'm a little nervous about that there. I don't trust it. How about this? We will move this into the #1 slot. We'll pour a little bit of toxic sludge on the ground. It converts it to water. Get some in our flask. Come on. Shake it around. And then our toxic sludge turns all into water. We are happy. Sounds good to me. There's some freezing liquid, actually. I don't trust the freezing liquid so much. Let's just get rid of that. Don't want to convert into worm blood. No need. Shouldn't need to. What's up, Oogabungas? Yo. If player equals DunkOrSlam, spawn, spell, add mana, chainsaw. It's not in the source code. Now you're just making shit up. Ooh. Another chaotic poly. We already have this one. There's no reason to get a second. Because I can't really think of a reason I'd want a second one. Let's murder some Hamas. And yes, the eye does shred enemies in the early game pretty well. But you also have to be afraid that you don't just point it at like an explosive canister or some crap. Would I prefer this for now? Just for the more damage? Probably. Probably. All the theorizing with the mechanical egg and telemages only to spawn in heaven. Thank God. Thank God. Boring. That's a doubter bet right there. I can hear them. They're angry. Seething.
I really wish you guys could see this.
It's
guy
not
right now.
over
He's
yet.
Drenched in sweat.
All right. Whatever you got to keep telling yourself. Viral Golem. Thanks for subbing for 3 months. Appreciate you, Golem. I didn't even bet. Don't you lie to me. Don't you dare. You're really riding the high off of free falling into a free run, Dunk?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I skilled my way into this run, if that's what you're saying. Using my raw God Gamer abilities, I pulled this off. Don't be jealous. That's my God Gamer. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Kasuli, thanks for the 7-monther. What's up, Kasuli? Rolling till free seed ability? No. Yeah, you see me. I play out. I play out, you know, everything that's thrown at me. Well, just about everything except for the completely impossible ones.
It was not luck, but skill.
It was not luck, but skill. Oh my goodness, that could have gone badly. Imagine I die to that in the first zone on this free start. Oh my goodness. I'd be raging.
How many hair follicles did you sacrifice to the Noita gods in order to spawn in heaven?
None. As you can see, quite hairful. In fact, I even showered before stream today, alright? So you should be grateful. I got myself looking all beautiful just for you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
On the bright side, escaping the work hell might be an interesting dedicated run when all is said and done. Yeah, I feel like we'd have to do one of those like guaranteed starting with like chaotic poly or some shit like that to speed up the process. I thought you were red-pilled. No shower, never nude. Hashtag never nude. Well, I had a shower today because I may have to go out into society for a little bit later today after stream. Do some errands. You know how it goes. Forced to go outside. Morning dude. What's up, morning? Thank you for the primage. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Oh, shit. A little sloppy. A little sloppy. Running out of Rogaine? What? Oh, shit. No, I don't have any Rogaine. Don't take Rogaine. Combo says, I'm proud to be a believer. Glad I got to catch you live. Gotta go to bed now. Good luck with the run. Good night, chat. Thanks for stopping by, Combo. Get lots of rest, and I hope that you're hyped for the weekend, which is coming up quick. Since it is Thursday night / Friday morning. In fact, it is 3 a.m. 3:09 a.m. Friday morning here in Texas. Alright, shred that up a little bit. Do not want to get near that. Gold, get out of the way! The gold nuggets just absorb in the shots. The corpse or we have to wait on the gold nugget to disappear. Cool. Cool.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Probably a stupid question. How long did it take Dunk to reach 100% for his best run?
A fox and a rabbit found a fairy who promised them both 3 wishes. The fox immediately wished, "I want a lady fox," and he got one. The rabbit made his first wish, "I want a big sack of carrots." The fox wished for a second lady fox.
Okay, listen, I don't know where the hell you were going with that. I don't know what the hell's going on. TTS just cut you off at some point. TTS was like, that's enough of this shit. That wasn't me. How long did it take for me to reach 100% for his best run? I don't exactly know what you mean. If you just mean like how long did it take for me to start to do like God runs and stuff. It took me a while because back whenever I started playing, it was the beginning of the Noita community. Pretty much was just starting to grow, and we were all just little noobs struggling, didn't know how to build any good wands, and yeah, so it took me a while. I don't have an exact amount, but these days I see people joining the community, and in fact there was a guy just yesterday, I wish I remember the username. They said they had about 70 hours in the game, and they had just finished their Sun Quest, which is like the hardest quest you can do in the game. The hardest official quest, I should say, that you can do in the game. So it's 70 hours logged, and they were doing pretty much the spiciest of God runs out there. Wait, is this... Did I grab from that? I'm going to assume yes. I was wrong. Need to pour water down here onto the guy holding a deadly wand. Got that. He's made of fire, so it does kill him whenever water gets on him. So you just gotta pee on your enemies. And then somebody had asked earlier, is there a way to play Noita online with a friend? There's a couple ways, but the way that you are probably most interested in, because you're wanting to play with like one other person, so it's like you want like a true co-op experience, there's a thing called Noita Entangled Worlds. And there's some people in the Noita community that put a lot of time and effort into try to make a mod that can give you kind of like a co-op Noita experience, and you can customize it too, where you can make like friendly fire and all that kind of stuff. So I'm guessing that's what you're looking for. You can look into it if you type in Noita Entangle Worlds. In fact, I think if you type !mod, let me see if it !mod, let's see. Yeah, it links the mod right there, but that one is not on the mod workshop, because anytime you're doing something where you're making your game like multiplayer, that's going to require some things that are not allowed on Steam. So you have to be careful with that kind of stuff, but the Entangle Worlds guys have been around for a while, so the community is pretty trusting of their project, because you know, they've had it going for years now at this point, and people speak pretty highly on it. Entangle Worlds is how my buddy finally managed to get me into the game. Oh yeah, Viral? And it worked? Hell yeah. I'm assuming it worked since you're here now. You're now a Noita addict. Yeah, I think Entangled Worlds has probably brought in quite a few people to the Noita community. It's because, you know, single player games are great, don't get me wrong, but sometimes you're chilling in Discord with a friend. You don't want to each be playing your own separate single player game. So to be able to load up a co-op Noita sesh makes it a lot more, I don't know, a lot more enticing, a lot more interesting. There, bit of gold. What about the PvP mod that Alias plays? Yeah, there's a PvP mod. There's all kinds. There's several different multiplayer things. You can do the Entangle Worlds. You can do Noita Arena, which is the PvP mod. There is Noita Together, which is like a multiverse Noita, but you're still playing by yourself. There's also Noita Nemesis, which is within Noita together. All kinds of goofiness. Don't Noita together sag me, damn it. Not going for the orb heart when you have this blessed run. That's true. That is very true. Let me not push my luck. Wait, hold on. Let me see what's here real fast. Then we'll push our... Oh, never mind. There it is. Firestone. What happened with Noita together? It still exists, though since the Entangled Worlds has only gotten better and better and more popular. Noita together hasn't been as necessary for the community, so I don't know. Maybe at some point I may discontinue. Like, you know, maybe we'll have to let the server get some rest. Maybe. Wait, you gotta start that you actually survived? We spawned in heaven and just free fell to the ground, and well, here we are. A blessed start. Do you pay for the Noita Together server upkeep? I host the server, but if you're talking about like any like programming kind of upkeep stuff, Mind's Eye does it for the community. He's just like he's our server admin that voluntarily keeps track of things, but at the same time it does take his time anytime there's issues. So that's why if it's not needed anymore, I'd rather not have Mind's Eye to have to feel obligated to fix any issues if there ever are any. But yeah, all I have to do is pay for the hosting, since Mind's Eye does all the Gigabrain coding stuff. Oh fuck, I fucked up. No. Can we get Noita together for a day before you close the server? Yeah, if I was to officially close down the server, then we probably would do a like send off for Noita together, but that's all theoretical. Nothing's for sure yet. Do you remember the asynchronous multiplayer mod where you fought enemies in an arena and had to kill the most or something? I've been unable to find it anywhere. Asynchronous multiplayer mod where you fought enemies in an arena. I feel like there was a Twitch stream that did something like this. I don't know, it sounds really familiar, but yeah, I do not remember. Kind of greeted a little bit for that one. That'll work. Perfect. Oh, it was Infinite Sunrise who made that one? You said it's called, you said Firefight? Oh man, good on you and Mind's Eye. That's very generous of both of you. I appreciate you, Duke. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, it's anytime I had like the extra funds by, you know, because you guys support me through subs and all that stuff, I think it's, you know, just ways to keep the Noita community alive. So even though it's like the Noita community being thriving is still good for me, right? Like it's good for the channel, all that kind of stuff. So it's like an investment. It's like using the funds that you guys support the channel with to reinvest in the community was my thinking. And then, but the reality is I don't have the skill set to, you know, actually upkeep a server. So Mind's Eye being the guy that, you know, sometimes there's like some server connection issues. That stuff is beyond me. I'm like, I don't know what the hell's happening. So Mind's Eye's the hero there. Destroy us all! Johnny, thanks for the prime. But that was double prime, John. I remember the one yesterday. You thought I forgot? I see you sneaking in the double Twitch prime. The hack soaring prime. Let me move this there. Good guy Dunk can't contribute hearts to Noita together, so he contributes to the server funds. No! Hold up now. See, I was always top of the boards back in the day. Always carrying. I'll try to rewrite history.
Nope.
Don't you dare. Dude, that is one of the most active big frogs. He was going ham. No, you weren't? What? This is the same reason why that one cosmetic got created, because you guys claimed I died in hardcore all the time. So then a cosmetic got made in case I ever died in hardcore. It would be given away, and then it proceeded to never be given away. It's now been like 4 years ago the cosmetic was made. Just to prove to you guys that you're fools. Kind of hard when you don't play it. I played for years after that. We were just letting you win because your ego couldn't take it. What? Ego. You are full of it. That Firestone, kind of tempting. Because you stood there yapping in hardcore? No. I would be like, that's whenever I collected the most hearts, usually was hardcore. The regular runs, not so much, because people speed run and they don't care if they die because they're like, ah, whatever, chat will forget about it. But the hardcore runs, they get scared. That's whenever I lock in, climb to the top of the boards. Hard check for this current run. I have the orb heart. That's something. Alright, let's jump to the mountain, I guess. Not really much going on in here. Is Dunk wiping the entire mines? Just check. We're just trying to get as much... I want to guarantee victory on this one. I do not want to have to deal with those damn hell spawns anymore. But if I really wanted to min-max, I would go into there. I would drink the worm blood, go into there, get the hearts, but I'm not going that hardcore. We got scammed hard out of a cosmetic. No! One time the statue got stuck in my character, and I had to mod restart. That's not scamming. It's literally the game glitching out and me fixing it. Actually, you know what? I think it's probably better to do this. Maybe. Ooh, this is a nice find. Okay, I shouldn't have just bought it right away. Should have paid attention. Kind of like that. Give me one moment, I'm a little distracted. Or do I want to deal with this? I kind of like this one too, though. I mean, either one. They're both pretty cool. Sure, we'll go with electric immunity. Early electric immunity isn't always the best move, but if you get your hands on a electric modifier, it is nice. We could run a ping pong, that is true. We could put it's actually not that bad as stats too. The problem is these are Lumi timers. If you're curious what they're suggesting, basically saying, since it's an always cast ping pong, you put that on there, and then you just use it as your damage wand. The issue is Lumi timer is so expensive that it just eats through your mana pool so fast. Kind of not worth in this situation, I don't think. It's already a nice wand.
Dunk Twitch chatter, would you trust most to take her virginity?
That is the most Tito comment I've ever heard in my life. That is Tito. Dear God.
Like you belong on a cross.
That is true. Call him out, Lude. When you're getting called out by a chatter named Lude Waifus, that's when you know you fucked up. That's when you know you truly are degenerate. I want that flask thrower guy, but I need space. Ooh. That's big. Hold up now. My strong arms will cradle Chase's innocent virginity. What?
That's a lot of
Jesus Christ. Oh! I accidentally switched wands. Misclicking.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. So hold on to... What do I want to do with this? I mean, we have a ton of options. It doesn't really matter. We'll find a better wand upgrade in like 2 seconds anyway, so there's no reason to go focusing on that too much. There's the flash thrower. See if we can bait him over here. I tried to and I failed. You throw some telly. No, stop throwing garbage. Hey Dunk, longtime VOD watcher, glad to catch a stream. I just got home from work and I'm glad to sit and decompress watching some of my favorite games. Sending lots of love from Japan. Yo, what's up there? The Coco Bear? What's up, Bear? Thank you for the kind words. Shout out to all the peeps watching from Japan. That was a scam, by the way, this little flash thrower guy. Yeah, hopefully not too hard of a work day. Hopefully a pretty relaxing day. And hey, if you're in Japan and your work day just ended, that means that you can maybe begin your weekend. Yeah? Friday after work, time to relax. Hopefully you're off this weekend. Do salarymen get weekends? Okay, hopefully they're not one of those people that works like an 80-hour work week. In which case, oh god. Bear, good luck. That's everyone in Japan. The standard 80-hour work week.
So popular among Japanese folks. It seems unusual to me considering you don't seem popular in Japan.
Oh, if you go around Japan, you'll see posters of me all over the place. It says Noita God Gamer. Trust me, next time you go to Japan, look around, you'll see it. Wow, really? Yep. They also have a vending machine there with my used underwear. I constantly have to, you know, ship it over to Japan. It's a whole process, man. Jack goes, oh? What, you guys don't know about the used underwear vending machines? Or are you just judging me because I have my own machine there? Is that what it is? You hate a streamer like me getting ahead in life. You monsters. Used as in shit streaks? Well, apparently that's the thing that actually... I don't know if it still exists, but I know it existed at one point in time. That they did have a used underwear, specifically, I believe, ladies' underwear vending machine in Japan. This was a thing. With your face on it? Oh yeah, yes, I was the model they used on the front. Why would you know about that? Listen. It's the internet, damn it. You learn shit you're not ready to learn all the time. Don't act like I'm weird.
How much do you charge for a DunkOrSlam used underwear vending machine franchise?
Listen, you couldn't afford it. It's outside your price range, Tito. I'm sorry. What for? As napkins or something? I mean, I don't know what the people were using those underwear, what they were buying those underwears and using them for. I don't know, but it existed. I have a friend who lives in Japan, and it's still a thing. It's just in specific areas. You don't see it on streets anymore. Okay, well, there you go. See? Confirmed. Confirmed. If I donate $20, can I get it straight from the source? There's licensing issues. It's a whole thing. Ooh, a heart. We started in heaven section, and we just free fell to the ground. For a change of topic, the PoE 2 live stream was Giga. Oh, wait, I forgot! What happened? For my Path of Exile peeps. You said Giga Craigasm. That means the announcements were hype as fuck, yeah? 0 fungal shifts this run, Calamith. Don't get your hopes up. No, I did not get stuck in the cloud. I almost did. It tried to. But I escaped. What happened? Just about everything? Everything happened. Way too fucking much to type. The Path of Exile 2 announcements were meh. Wait, I'm getting mixed messages from you guys. Was it hype or was it meh? PoE 2 1.0 in 2026 before Dunkbot? No! I'm beating PoE 2, don't worry. They added 40 billion things to PoE 2, it's insane. This run started in heaven, so it's considered the work. Which normally is in hell, but we got lucky. Tons of content for the in-game, but people were expecting a new class and weapons/skills. So depending on the kind of person you are, like the kind of expectations you had, that's why some people are meh and some people are like, oh yeah. Guy doesn't do any melee or anything, and just, you know, just shoot him down. He's not really that scary. More annoying than anything. My health's kind of low. Now that I look at it, got me a bit nervous. Yeah, this is still attempt number 9.
That'd be tough. Real fall damage mod in Noita. I don't recall. Can't friendly fish take fall damage or something?
Real fall damage mod in Noita. I think there is a fall damage mod in Noita. It does exist, and yes, the fish are the only enemy that actually has fall damage. Which is weird. Just Noita things. Oops, let's go back in here. Put up this. And you know what? We'll even put a Lumi timer here in case I need to use it. In case I need to drill through something. Isn't it weird? If you dropped a fish off a building IRL, it'd end the same. But yeah, that's true for... should be just about everything, right? If you jump off a building yourself, when you die...
I got a theory why your chat is due to generate. It's the capital D that attracts those people. The will of D, Diddy, Drake, Dr. Disrespect, Drake Bell, Dream, Dan Schneider, Donald, EDP, Dunkstein Island.
What? For a second, I didn't know where you were going with when you said the D. I was like, excuse me now? Hold up, what? I have a plan. I never said it was a good plan.
Since this is now a normal run, can you make some kind of a funky wand? Keys. Go read rest of the joke PPs. Luscious hair.
What? Read me for the rest of the joke? You mean you wrote a goddamn book? The fox immediately wished, I want a lady fox, and he got one. The rabbit made his wish, I want a big sack of carrots. The fox wished for a second lady fox. The rabbit wished for a motorcycle, and he got it. The fox wished for a third lady fox. The rabbit thought for a moment, started his motorcycle, and made his final wish. I wish the fox can't get an erection. And he roared away on his bike. Well, we can have nice things, Chad. What in the fuck?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Boo. He doesn't get it? What do you mean I don't get it? Or you're saying the fox doesn't get it? The fox is not getting it.
Nope.
Literally a dick move. Do. Oh yeah, did I not check the coal? My bad. I was distracted. Check the coal. Oh shit, there was a hidden heart. Good thing you said something.
Dunk, you fill my heart with joy and purpose. Meeting you would be the pinnacle of my existence.
Oh god.
I would do anything for just one day with you.
Oh god.
Even if it meant emptying my bank account and rolling in broken glass gotchi rolls.
Oh god.
You're not just a streamer. You're my king. My
Mods, get the restraining order ready. Prep the paperwork. Damn, I didn't think I'd see dick sucking like that on Twitch.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Excuse
he
me?
is drenched in sweat.
Is this shop time?
This is why you have to pay chatters to say good things about you.
I didn't do shit, man. I'm innocent. I was just wanting to learn about the Path of Exile update, and then things got really degenerate. Oh shit, don't you dare waste the black holes. Don't you fucking dare. I hate the spread in this one, but oh well. He'll die eventually. Alright, check this out. We zoom over here. What? Alright, we cry a little bit. Sure. Then we run over here. We shoot the black hole up. This is not where the gods get angered because we are digging outside the normal holy mountain zone. We like the hormal the holy mountain. I'm like combining words right now. The holy mountain, its protective shell is right around the edges. The hormonal mountain, yeah, I guess so. The shell goes right around this edge, so if you go away from this area, you can fuck up this brickwork as much as possible. I remember when I was a new guy, I just assumed that the holy mountain just meant like all of this brickwork. Anywhere I saw that was like, hey, don't damage it, but it just means the shell around this area specifically. Little protective shell. That means that we can break out of here. Oh yeah, the shop. Oh, we'll do it from right here. This is a perfect spot. Wait, kill this guy first. Now it's the perfect spot. They actually did announce that PoE 2.5, this new patch, is the last main one before 1.0, so you better hurry up with DunkPod 2. Don't worry, I'm pushing it, man. I'm pushing it. Ugh. We're pushing it to the limit. Knack, thank you for the Prime 19-monther. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Knack, bro.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Having a constipation? What? Having a constipation? What are you talking about? Mind's Eye and Solar are pushing it. Mind's Eye has been grinding. He has been grinding for a couple weeks now, coding hardcore. Solar, I haven't talked to him. He was having back problems. And then Venezuela always has power issues. I haven't got to hear from him so much lately. But I probably do need to have him check some of my code. Because when I write code, usually I break some stuff. So then Solar has to check in on things. So it's about due for a Solar check-in. So we can look at my code and throw up in disgust. So 2.0 coming Q2. This is our quarter, Deli. This is the one. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Boom! Grab it up while you can. It is the Rose on Head, created by Talonivore. It is a rose kind of encapsulated in like a... It's like a glass, kind of like a glass Sweatling head. I don't know. The Sweatling's head turns into like a glass container for the rose. Listen, take it up with Talonivore. Apparently, it was inspired by The Little Prince, or you could also say, he said it also applies to Beauty and the Beast. Why is it 9,000? Because this is a high-quality cosmetic, damn it.
I've been drenching myself in your YouTube videos the past week.
Oh shit, Bender. Thank you, Bender. I appreciate you watching the vids. In fact, we had a video posted... How long ago was it? 16 hours ago. VOD's cooked up another video for you guys, and it's called Noita, but gold equals death, which was a fun challenge day. I remember that run. I remember. I don't know why half the comments are bald related, but it was yeah, it was a good run. You watched it last night? Was it any good? What'd you think of the video? Awesome? Hell yeah, I'll let VODs know. I'll pass along the information. I'll say, you done good. You done good. Honest question though, why does every cosmetic lately have an insane price? They're around the same price usually. Also watched it, was really good. One of the best. Maybe we need to give VODs a bonus on that one. I'll message them. Say the chat said you deserve a bonus. Harley, that's messed up, Harley. That is messed up. I'm not even reading that one because you're talking shit. Get back to the gameplay. Not even reading it aloud, at least. I did read it, I guess. To myself. You hater. What start was this? The work, which was heaven. Started in the work. Ooh, that's an acid flask. Let's not toy with that. Whew. There are a lot of these lumps. Thank God I have a good chainsaw spammy wand, you know? Makes it real easy for me. Nice and easy. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Telemage scares me. Got a heavy spread from that, but we really don't need heavy spread since we found... Oh shit, somebody has a chain bolt wand. I heard it. Is it you? Was it you, sir? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, here's a fun thing. So we have concentrated mana, and we have two... Hold on.
Prices are higher, but it's like that for over a year. There are cosmetics with prices over 6,000 that have 15 pixels in 3 colors. Dunk just don't want us to have cosmetics.
What? No. Hold up. Let me get everything situated here. Damn it, I have this chaotic poly. It's kind of annoying. I wanna get rid of this flask somewhere. Where's somewhere I can dispose of it Then I'll show you, oh shit, a fun way to kill those guys. Great. Can I grab this and get the heck out of there in time? Oh, that could have gone badly. Chain bolts. I'm actually going to put the chaotic poly right here. No consume. There's a heart up there to my left. I saw it whenever the explosion happened. I could see the red of a heart in that area. Just for a glimpse. No fungal ships. I'm not risking this run, you monsters. I know you guys voted no and you're praying that something goes wrong.
Consume.
Here's what we can do. I can empty out the telly. I did not, in fact, vote no. I don't believe you. I don't believe it for a minute. Bubble's trying to bribe me with bits. I see right through it. Right now that I have an extra flask, what we do is we grab a little bit of this concentrated mana, then we're going to slosh it over here into that water. But then when we slosh it there... Oh, shit. No! Hey, hey, you. Stop being alive. You stop that right now. Oh, he got me kind of weak. But this guy died to the concentrated mana. Pretty much concentrated mana to these guys acts like kind of like an acid. Oh my god. How many robots are there? Yeah, my health is kind of too low now to hang around. Like, we risk getting got by some off-screen explosion kind of thing. So I need to grab that one heart that I pointed out earlier. And then I will... Hold up. Dude, there's so many angry lumps in this area. We're all over the place. Oh my god. Well, this guy is exactly what we need. Empty out a little bit of our telly. Scoop this up. Got some blood and crap in there. Alright, shake it around. Empty it out a bit more. Shake it, shake it. Bit of blood. What we're doing is we're just getting slime in our flask to stabilize it as much as possible. There we go. 100% teleportadium, because when you have unstable telly and you put slime in it, it does stabilize it. Chance for a heart down there. Scammed. Scamming continues. Unstable telly. There's blood. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm risking too much. I could grab some of that if I want. There's a little bit of ambrosia if I need it. I doubt I will. That's pollen that guy has on that wand. We already saw it earlier. Alright, let's get out of this zone. Let's head to the snowy depths. Now, we could grab the heal and then go back up and keep exploring that area, but it's a little bit overkill. Shouldn't be necessary for today's run. Oh, baby. Don't say modded. What are you on about? You're just jealous. So jealous. I saw on Reddit Death Valley is the first super bloom in a decade. It's pretty rare, ever been out that way. The first super bloom. What the hell's a super bloom? Educate me on this one. But no, I've never been to Death Valley. It is known to be toasty as hell. Oh, like algae? Like an algae bloom? Death Valley National Park's first super bloom in a decade. It looks weird, doesn't it? Like, it's like you have like a garden in the middle of a desert. A massive garden. AI? Oh, wait, chat says AI. It's not real? Dunk has never been that far outside. You think it's fake? It does look weird. Let's see what the top comment says. I'm sure there are 10,000 Instagrammers there right now trampling them as we speak. Oh, shit. Nothing is real. But no, I'd never seen anything like that in person. I mean, obviously I've seen like fields of flowers and stuff, but never like what looks like a deserty kind of setup with flowers everywhere. Last month, we actually, here in Texas, I mean, they're still around right now, but there's this like certain time of the year right around Easter where these blue bonnets, these very, you know, bright blue and purplish flowers show up, and they're like all over the place. Like you're like driving on like the highway and stuff, and you'll see it on like the sides of the highway. It's not like planted by the cities or anything. It's just natural. Like they just show up, and you'll see people taking like Easter pictures and all that stuff. The video is totally fake. It doesn't look like that, but they do have super blooms from time to time. Oh, so you're saying it is fake? You guys are that convinced? Definitely is fake. If it's AI, then the comments are bots because none are calling it out. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. I was like, nobody's claiming AI. And again, maybe everybody's desensitized to it at this point and just assumes everything's AI, but still enjoys the beauty. Just found an always cast Circle of Vigor wand for the first time in snowy depths. Nice, Ken. Play smart. Play smart. Question, chat, and or Dunk. Have you ever been killed by the sniper Hisi because you had the pinpointer perk, or was it just me? That's what I'm saying, Darg. I always tell chat I don't like that perk because I don't like to deal with the visuals of it. It annoys me. Bluebonnet sounds like some kind of a super spicy new age chili pepper. Here, let me show you what it looks like. Texas Bluebonnets. Where's a good look at like a field of them? Oh, this one's like a huge field of them. I'll show you more like of a normal look. This one's from 2021, but yeah. This house is like creepy as heck looking. I don't know about this. This looks like some horror movie home, but yeah, there will be fields like this where you'll like look out, and so there'll be some fields that are just like covered in bluebonnets. It's pretty cool. But then usually when around Easter, you'll see tons of families taking their kids out to these like random fields, and taking pictures. Sometimes it's literally just right next to like a highway. They'll be pulling to the side, getting out with their family to go out into the field and take like Easter pictures and stuff. But they do look cool. I like them. This looks real. That one was real. I've seen it. I mean, I don't know about that picture precisely, but that does happen. I live in Texas. I've seen it with my own eyes. It happened just, like I said, it's like in April mainly is when it goes down, so it's just last month. But then, as the heat comes in, all the flowers turn, you know, to like cooked. They don't really survive the super heat. You get fields of bluebonnets and wildflowers. Very pretty. Yeah, yeah. It's cool. Some of those like random flowers, they get like some crazy colors that you're just like, what the fuck? It's like a, there was like a bright orange one I was seeing just like last week. There was like a whole section of these flowers when I was driving. I was like, what the hell? Are those real? It was like a bright orangish color. It's like, that's my hoodie. The blue bonnets turn into brown bonnets. They do get burned. They get fried. Yeah, the bluebonnet fields do have like, yeah, the little bugs are like biting all over your ankles and shit, so it's fun to look at. Probably not the most fun to walk through it, because, yeah. I'm not gonna feel too comfy afterwards. I'm looking for a non-shuffle that I can swap to as my main wand with the ad mana. Yes, there has already been several wands that we could have done that with. I just figured, oh well, we'll just grab one from here. Like this right here, that's gonna be perfect probably. Yep. Perfect. So normally the downfall in this wand is the mana charge is kind of crap, but in our case that won't matter at all because we have our own source of mana. Yay. So much yapping, so little winning. Don't worry, I'm locked in. We got this. Actually, wait. Chainsaw. Probably aren't gonna need to wrap it, but for now we'll just do that and see how it all works. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we do need one more chainsaw. How do we want to do it? How do we want to do it? I guess go with that. And then we may be able to just... Damn it, our mana, we're spending too much mana. No biggie. I was trying to do it an ad mana every other frame, but that didn't quite work out as I hoped. You know what, we're overthinking this. Wait, did I... That's fine. I know there's definitely more efficient, but we're about to get a better wand, I bet, in 2 seconds. So why overthink it whenever there will be another god wand just around the corner? Ow! Actually got a shot off in time. 7 capacity... Well, maybe. Eh.
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
Noita must be so easy when you speed hack your wands. Speed hacking them? You were calling chainsaws speed hacks? They're legitimate. Starting location was the work, but it was in heaven, not hell. So it was a nice one. Very nice. We can go in here real quick. See if there's anything exciting. Yo. Okay, okay. Interesting. Chat's getting really jealous now. You know what I'm thinking that we could do? Got this. Oh, dice was nice. No lava, please. Cool, cool, cool. What did no lava do? I just didn't want any lava to pour on my head. Ow. Do this. We go down. We gotta shoot it again. Oh, come on. Lame wand. Pretty lame wand. Refresh the black holes. Oops. A little dangerous. Yeah, I was thinking about getting the Contelé. I refreshed the black hole so that we have that option available to us. We'd have double add mana. Only really need to use one of them, though. Oh, acid spitter guys. I forgot about you. Let's go over. Do. That wasn't a heart mage. Been really nice. Spawn in the boss. Check if there's any heart mage chilling over here. Doesn't look like there's gonna be. Oh shit. Don't let him bite me. Not seeing any heart mages. pyramid boss. Where'd you go? Oh, shit. He's trying to bust out. He was trying to escape. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab the stuff that we want. And there is a redo spread that we could use with this, but I'm feeling a little lazy.
No.
Copy random. We will drop that for it. Yeah. You're so disrespectful to the very people that made the game you love most. It's pronounced Cantel. It's the Cantele. Watch this. You ready for this perfect pronunciation?
Cantele. Cantele.
Cantele. Nailed it. Cantele. Alright, now in this mountain, well, if we want to, we can. So this is the music note wand, but the problem is it can't cast things on its own. It's really just meant to make music. But because the stats are pretty crazy, it just doesn't have good mana. If you were to fix the mana issue by putting your own mana on there, well, then things get interesting. Go. Can't really use that right now, can we? Put that there, put this there. Actually take that away. Put this there. One, two, three. Alright, that's fine. Sure. But we haven't pissed off the gods yet. Let's hold off a moment on that. Ooh, close one. The last free start. You say that, but it always just takes one good setup and then you're like, wait, this is free. But go ahead and grab the heal. The reduce is tempting. Should have grabbed the gold room. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, let's go find the eye room, yeah? Because you hate Dunktails? I forgot, I could have used that gold too, wouldn't have been a bad idea. This was not thinking of it. Oops, sorry healer, shot you right in the face. There's another healer if I need him. He's chilling right there. Do my best to keep him. Oh, he's gonna die for sure. Started huffing those fumes. God damn it. There we go. Ooh, looky there. Explosive projectile. And then, screw it, we can just use one of these. It's not a big deal. Check the free eye room. Electric modifier. Oh, was there electric modifier? I wasn't even paying attention. We have electric immunity. We should be using that. What is throwing TNT down here? You're killing the fish, you monster. Don't need that. Grab that. A whole lot of nothing. I mean, True Orbit can be kind of goofy and fun, but definitely not the time to be goofing around with that stuff. You don't want to risk this run. But since we don't have explosion immunity, this area becomes a lot more dangerous. Since propane tanks, it wouldn't take... if there's 3 propane tanks together and they all blow up next to me, I would just insta-dive. So I'm going to not allow that to happen by moving to the next area as quick as I can. And then the jungle will be the place where we really beef ourselves up. Alright, this is going to be our home. And we have all kinds of possibilities. We do have infinite digging with that matter eater if we would like. Going to roll this. No, chat. Don't even think about it. Let me go grab a little bit of gold real quick.
Do it. Do it.
We don't want to risk this run, he says as he's teleporting into the dark in his sea base.
What? It wasn't that risky. Iron stomach, sure. Just so that chat will not be able to say do it anymore. Sick, I've been watching your YouTube videos for months and had no idea until a few minutes ago that you stream overnight US time, so I can actually watch you live. Thank you for all you do. Your videos have taught me so much. Yo, what's up there? Is that Datel? Datel? Datel, sorry if I butchered the name. Appreciate you watching the vids, man. And coming over from the YouTube videos. Finding your way to Twitch. But yep, I usually am streaming at Degenerate Gaming Hours here in Texas. My go-to. What run are we doing? It was a random start location, and we started in Heaven, the work in Heaven, which was actually a really easy start for us. So I'm pretty happy right now. Heart Mage? Interesting. Heart Mage. He hit me with his damn attack. That's kind of scary. I'm waiting on this heartache to go away. Alright. So it'd be scary to give this Heart Mage my Tele Wand because, well, my Tele Wand has chainsaws on it. Okay, they're trying to kill my guy. They're trying. I'm gonna drop my Tele Liquid. And then I'm gonna grab this broken wand. Just for the fun of it. And then we dig up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We're going to hold on to the heavy. Toss the rest of this. Rich with the 78-monther says, my favorite streamer. How's it going, Rich? I appreciate the kind words for 78 months. Thank you, dude. The sweat overfloweth. Alright, so that broken wand that we grabbed, you know what? Why are we holding on to this eye? Like we're actually going to do something with it. Be real. Get real. Alright. And then... run this way. Are you this afraid of the gods? I mean, I have the ability to avoid them, so... sometimes it's fun to just go out of your way to avoid them. Dug a little path all the way. Oh, there's actually, it's actually sealed up, so we'll have to use a black hole to unseal it. Drop the broken wand. Kind of an interesting one. Pretty cool one. Not, well, we could use it actually over our main one if we wanted to.
Do it.
Do it. Just do it.
Do it. No, don't do it.
Electric modifier. Can I afford this? Yes, I can. So it was driving you crazy I wasn't pissing off the gods here. You happy? Heart Mage is still chilling right there. Homing and Matter Eater. Oops, let me put out that fire. Which one is this again? Oh yeah. Consume. So if you give me a moment, let me grab a different non-shovel. Actually, we just use this one. So Matter Eater, the problem is whenever it's attached to a spell, it will lose charges. And we were using this just yesterday. Back-to-back days of Matter Eater spamming. So basically, Matter Eater, you attach it to some kind of projectile like energy orb, and when you shoot it, it does a good job digging, but the negative is that it does lose a charge, which is a pretty big deal. So what we want to do is we want to try to make it infinite if we can. And so the way we're going to do, okay, if I could actually aim, that'd be nice. There you go. I was wanting to steal it, but I was failing miserably. Instead of using the trigger, let's use the regular one. Alright, so we only have 3 charges of it. We're blasting through them. So what I want to do is I'm going to use Copy Random Spell. And Copy Random Spell, if it's on this wand, there's only one other spell on this wand. There's Energy Orb, and then there's the Copy Random. Meaning whenever I shoot, the first one's going to be a regular shot, and the second one's going to be the Copy Random, but it's going to always be the Energy Orb. That's the only option to copy. There's nothing else available. Well, if we attach the Matter Eater to the Copy Random, what happens is the first shot is just a basic-ass Energy Orb, and the second one is an Energy Orb with Matter Eater attached to it, the copied version. It does not it doesn't lose a charge, like it doesn't use one up, because it doesn't actually know it's attached to a regular projectile. It just knows that it's attached to like a Copy Random of some kind. This means that you can dig every other shot with this thing and never run out of charges. The negative to this kind of digging method is that... Oh, I put it on a really crappy wand. What am I doing? Please hold. The negative to this build is it does not dig through Cursed Rock. Matter Eater just isn't allowed to dig through Cursed Rock. It's just one of its downfalls. So realistically, Black Hole is just better. The issue is I didn't kill the alchemist. I mean, I could go kill him right now, I guess, if I wanted to. We could kill him actually super easily if we wanted to. And get infinite black holes, but I'm feeling lazy. We'll hold on to one black hole just for the hell of it. Doesn't copy random work on black holes? It does not. I mean, you can copy the black holes when they have charges, but once there's 0 charges, you run out. And so, like, I can't just sit here and be like, oh, infinite black holes. A long time ago when it was first added to the game, you could. And you could do infinite black holes. But basically, if you're not going to see people utilize copy random on black holes anymore. It's not. There's no real, like, great method for it. No top secret stuff. One more thing is that the speed up. You would think that speed up would be a good thing, because when it comes to black holes, more speed is better. And but could you Nala the first one? Yeah, you could actually. Well no, because the Nala will then be added to the randomness, because copy random may sometimes then copy the Nala, which will kind of fuck things up a little bit. I don't think it'd be a big deal, but it's not really necessary. But yeah, so the speed up, you would think, oh, you know, better digging if I put speed on there. But the issue with that, if you put it here, the issue with that is that you will like whenever you shoot the digging, see this right here? This is me shooting the digging spell. See how it's just hitting the wall? I mean, yes, there is a little bit of digging taking place, but not much. That's because Matter Eater actually works better on slower moving projectiles. So making your projectile move quicker actually makes the digging worse. And one of the best spells to attach it to is a slime ball, which I had earlier. But also this one right here, the expanding sphere, is also one of those really good spells. One of the few situations that it actually doesn't look like a garbage spell. One moment. I don't know, put that there for a second. So if we put the expanding sphere, and then now we shoot it. See, looks kind of nice. I don't think it's going to be like a game changer for anybody, but it is nice seeing that it does have like one use. I guess we don't need that one in that case. Matter Eater plus Black Hole. Black Hole already has it. It already eats matter. What the hell? I don't know. We just hold on to the one. Goofing around. Expanding sphere carried you to a random wind. You respected. That is true. It did save me on one of my runs in the past. What is my purpose? Your purpose is to be a projectile for Matter Eater. That's when you know a projectile is not great. Is the only time you bust it out is with Matter Eater. Same goes for Slime Ball. And I guess Matter Eater and like speeding up projectiles, it can be kind of useful. Oops, I messed up my build. Ooh, look at this. What? Not the fire, damn it. I need to do this quick. He's gonna drown himself. Okay, let's see if I can do this without...
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
This is a risky move. I'm about to be doing a risky move for kind of no reason. Oh! I mean, it's not no reason. We get extra health, but it was definitely... Is it worth the risk? In our specific run, probably not, since we don't really need it. But I did it anyways, and so now we are gonna be beefed up. back-to-back Heart Mage days. We did them, did it again. We don't need double of the A. There we go. I usually go with the notes for Matter Eater. I think they work better, cost less mana, and are easily available. Yeah, the music notes are pretty nice with it, but I feel like they don't travel super well without some modifiers on them. Like, I don't know, ping pong or some shit. Basically what he's saying is you use the Matter Eater, and you see how the copy random spell, when it says type, it says other. Right, like it's not like the other, you know, this projectile, for example, Spark Bolt says type projectile, Expanding Sphere says type projectile, this says type other. The music notes are also type other, meaning if you attach Matter Eater to this other type and you shoot it, same thing. You still have the infinite digging. But you gotta come up with better modifiers to make the music notes, you know, not quite so lame, because they do die off pretty quickly. You want to have like an extended lifetime, and no, not tight other, type, you fool. What's up there, Diome? How's it going, Diome? Thanks for the Prime 12 month or the 1 year. Yeah, it is kind of like a better digging bolt. Okay, put this back. This, copy this. And keep moving forward. There's another heart if we wanted to do the Heart Mage trick again, but I am feeling lazy. Alright, we're going to spawn in the dragon, shred him to bits. Again, another heart if we wanted to do Heart Mage stuff, but we don't need to. Spark Bolt double trigger. That opens up a lot of possibilities for this run. Since we've been running... Oh, shit. Since we've been running this kind of just spammy basic Contelé wand, I'll swap over to something else. Just for the heck of it. But whenever we do that, let's see. Alright, let's go double trigger into a triple. Actually, we'll put double triples, so that's a 5 cast. And then damage plus Spark Bolt, Chainsaw. No, that wouldn't work. Ooh, we need like a triplicate or some shit, don't we? Oh well. Explosive projectile. If you have explosive projectile, just one of them, not so great. Oh, we have a double trigger, I forgot. Not so great on its own. As you can see, just one of them, if I shoot the statue, it says 64 damage, 46 damage, nothing too exciting. But what we're going to do is we're going to manipulate with the copy random. We're going to copy this explosive projectile. It's going to double it. So we go from doing 46 damage to now this exact same build is 1,000 damage. It's actually going to be hitting for like probably around 700 damage. Which is okay. We could definitely do a lot more, but I'm not gonna obsess over the details for now. And then this Contelé actually goes down in value because we were kind of using it for this one purpose, and then now we aren't. I mean, I guess we have such resources that we could literally just keep it going. I don't know. We'll figure. We'll find a better one in like 2 seconds, and everything will solve itself. So we don't have any digging now. I did remove the digging setup just for the hell of it, because I don't know, just running an explosive build. Be careful when it comes to the explosive projectiles. Certain things, if you double up on them for big damage, can actually be dangerous for the player. And if they are dangerous for the player, that means you need to have explosion immunity to use it safely. But with the spark bolt and the chainsaw, those actually are not dangerous for the player. So I can shoot the explosive at my own feet, and I am all good.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Boom, boom. Sergeant Pepper, thanks for the Prime 23-monther. Appreciate the almost 2 years there, Pepper. Thanks for the kindness. Ooh, look at that. There's a Tiplicate. Tiplicate. Let me use this as a backpack for now. Iron Stomach and Veggies. We could do that. You want to do that, Baleon? You want to run the... You think that's the future? Big damage, veggies damage.
Do it.
Well, then if we're gonna do that, let me go grab a better wand real quick. Hopefully I don't accidentally collapse the mountain. Otherwise, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I was hacked. You gotta believe me, chat. You gotta believe me. One moment, please. Huh. That's our god gamer. Slight misclick. Slight one. I should have had that one of the digging setups for me, because it's kind of annoying to go through this area without quick digging. Of course. It's sealed off. Hey, where the hell? Where'd that wand go? I could have swore there was a wand like right around here. I think something picked it up. Guess we'll let them have it. You can keep that wand. It's yours. Digging bolts. Ow. Rude. Okay, sure. We will show the power of eat your vegetables. Let's flex the power. So we're going to swap over our Cantele build. Two music notes. Actually, let's use a different music note. That. So right now it shoots like that, and then we're gonna put down a quad. So 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have a heavy. So let's see. Right now, whenever we're shooting this wand, it hits for a nice solid nothing. It's because the only thing that's doing damage is the spark bolt double trigger. These music notes don't naturally do any damage. Now, so when it says like 35, 10, 11, like it's got like low damage. If we attach something like the heavy onto it, actually we're gonna spend too much now, aren't we? Darn. We can put the other one on there. We'll put the orbiting arc since it is free. The cheapy one takes our damage up into the hundreds. It's still not great, but as you can see, it can go up to like 400, 500. It can get up there if I spam it. We'll use this just to get us situated. Copy random there. What's this cost again? 8. Alright, now check this out. This is the part where it's going to get a little funky. We're going to start drinking a lot of water. We have iron stomach, alright? Start gulping. Sergeant Pepper, thanks for the 20. Oh, I got you earlier. Almost 2 years. I see you there, Pepper. I almost forgot. Alright, we start gulping. We do have a second ad mana, that is true. If we really want to give up our spammy telly, which isn't that big of a deal because we're not using it that much. We'll still have the telly, just not as spammy. Alright, so we're gulping. We keep gulping. Go over here. Back to gulping. We gulping. Alright, we're currently at 608% build with our stomach. Yeah? And our damage is still, you know, nothing crazy. What was that? It said 56 damage, 60 damage. If I spam it, it gets into the hundreds, but it's in an okay place at the moment. So we're going to go back up real fast. Actually, let me grab this. Ooh, what's going on here? Heading back up real quick. We are electric immune, so it isn't like that scary of an area for us. Acid can be a bit scary, but that's a whole other thing. That's kind of a cool one, but the spread is terrible. Alright, where is the fuck? There we go. Alright. So now, if I grab Eat Your Vegetables, remember, actually, whenever we're filling our stomach up, like so, water is filling up our stomach. See it? 700%. The moment I grab Eat Your Vegetables, I lose the ability to use water to fill up my stomach. The reason for that is because water's plentiful. It's everywhere. It's really easy to get. And Eat Your Vegetables makes it where the more full your stomach is, the more damage you do. So instead, just fill your stomach up before you grab Eat Your Vegetables, and you still get the big damage. Remember, this only works if you have iron stomach, because if you overeat when you don't have iron stomach, your character just dies. So that's an important step one. This will take our damage from... I'll just do one single shot on the statue. So let's say 44 damage, right? Then we run over here, grab Eat Your Vegetables, then we run back over here, and we do a single shot. 2,958 damage. So it went from 44 to 2,900, all because our stomach is so full. We're benefiting from Eat Your Vegetables, and it's attaching all that damage to these music notes. So now when I spam it, boom, 11,000 damage, 13,000. We are popping off. Also, one more little minor detail. I do want to grab the Tiplicate. I'll just buy it, I guess. It doesn't really matter. And then we'll fix that in a little bit. Oh, I forgot one of the most important parts of eat your vegetables, the hearty porridge. Hearty porridge is a healing liquid that whenever you eat it, it does heal your player, which is cool. And used to be just kind of like, it's okay. You'd be like, oh, it's, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of healing, but you kind of go through it really quick. Well, now that's not the case because they have the Mimicium quest. Well, they've had it for a couple years now. But with the Mimicium quest, that means you eat your vegetables one time, you get the hearty porridge, you use Sea of Mimicium on the hearty porridge, you have infinite healing. It's pretty damn strong. There's that wand I was looking at earlier. And it's trash. Who knew? Alright, we're back in here. What I want to do... So, Tiplicate casts 3 of them. It's gonna... Let's do it this way. Tiplicate onto the black holes. I don't think this order works so well here, so let's just do it this way. Doesn't matter. And reduce. And then we shoot it. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? So we can dig like this. Dunk, how much do your something gain from veggies, you say? Chat, stop your weaving right now. You stop your weaving this very moment. How much do they gain from it? Actually, hopefully it is the... Let me grab this real fast. I don't know, I'd have to test it to actually be precise. Let's see.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Time to stop, okay? No more.
Oh, wait, do we not have... Wait, we have a projectile in the group, don't we? Actually, let me do this. You can tell exactly. We are gaining... Oh, 900. Wait, did we not... Are we doing purely off the spark bolt? Whoops. I needed to add a 1 to the group. Yeah, that there. There we go. Now the damage should be much more significant. Let's see. Yeah, 6,000 damage a shot. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, that's why. Math, man. There you go. 19,000 damage. I forgot that, basically the eat your veggies, because when Nutty's saying something, usually it means that he's, like, trying to be like, oh, I know something. And it's like, oh, shit, that means I must have not been paying attention. I forgot that whenever you have the music notes, then the music notes themselves actually don't gain from eat your veggies, but other projectiles do. Like, for example, the chainsaw does. But that's fine. It's not a big deal. All it means is that you need to put the music note together with something that does get the damage. That's all. That's the workaround. So anytime something doesn't benefit in the way that you want it to, find something that does benefit and then cast them together. Because in Noita, the way modifiers work, it's not like, you know, whenever I put things on a wand, I tend to put it like this, and in your head it says like, oh, heavy shot goes to a double, and then goes to both of these, which you know, pretty much that is how it works. But if you were to put it like this, your brain says, oh, only the chainsaw gets the heavy and the music note doesn't. But that isn't how that works. If one thing in the group has it, then it shares it to the rest of the things in the group. So for example, if I put this heavy towards the end on this chainsaw, this spark bolt at the very beginning will still get it. I'm afraid I'm going to jump into that polymorphine. This spark bolt at the very beginning will still get the heavy shot because this chainsaw shared it with the entire group. That's the idea. Same idea is happening here with the music notes. We are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that there. Actually, this is probably cheaper. God damn it. I keep miscounting by 1. There you go. Both of these chainsaws. These chainsaws are in the same group as everything else, so this one gets the damage and then shares it with the other music notes. That's what we're trying to do there. I mean, it's funny because even without all the music notes having that damage, you saw the damage. Oh, the other statue's gone. The damage was still insane. That's because that's how much damage Eat Your Veggies adds to it. If just literally just the spark bolt is the only thing that has it, it's still more than enough damage to kill like everything that the game is throwing at us. And I just ate that Polymage's corpse, and when you eat his corpse, you do get poly immunity, so something like this unstable polymorphine goes from being something kind of scary to not scary at all. And I could even drink this up if I wanted to get a little bit of a hidden immunity, but it's only very temporary, so there's no reason. Oops, I think I just messed up my shot there for a moment. What if there are 2 double casts? Do they share the modifier? If there are 2 double casts. So 2 double casts, do you mean like a double spell and a double spell next to each other? 2 double spells next to each other is the equivalent of a triple. So is that what you mean there, Johnny? Thank you there, Heal Them All. Yeah, the chat was saying, stop yapping, and I see you being like, I'm learning. Yeah, it's as long as anytime you add like more doubles and triples and all that, you don't. I tend to put them in a way where I can tell, you know, like, oh, here's a quad, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a triple. But you can just set them right next to each other. They pretty much just combine together to make a larger multicast. It just make it where the group that is being cast together is larger. So if you do the math here, this right here already is a double trigger. So it's a spark bolt that casts 2. So then you add a quad on top of it and a triple on top of it. So it ends up coming down to 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All 7 of these are cast together. And then this one is on the outside because of this double. So without this there, it shoots like this. With this there, fires like that. That's the idea. Alright, we're going, we're moving. I did wait out my poly immunity, didn't I? Or it's a little bit sad. Do notes gain from Eat Your Vegetables damage, or are they gaining damage from the chainsaws? It depends on like how you look at it. They are gaining, but you are right. It's not, they aren't gaining it directly. The chainsaw's gaining the damage and then sharing that damage with the rest of the group. That's essentially what's happening. So you could say, technically, they're getting no damage from Eat Your Vegetables. They're getting it from the chainsaw. But I still just think of it as like, it is the Eat Your Vegetables damage, but it is important that you remember that little detail, because then you'll be missing out, which I was missing out on, like, you know, 10,000 damage a shot because I was not having the... It doesn't have to be the chainsaw. It could be any regular projectile. Something that gets the normal effect. Grab that. Yay. Dunk, can we see the Senator 6-7 speech? Does chat need one of those right now? They need that motivational speech. Not really anything that I'm that interested in right now. Or there. I'll take extra life. Allows us to goof around a little bit. Can't complain. Remember, whenever you have big damage, what's scary about it is that this guy who catches your projectiles and throws it back at you means that he will catch your big damage shots and reflect them back into you. That's one of the things you got to really focus on as you get better with your builds, is remembering these enemies that utilize your power against you. So I would insta-kill myself if I shoot into that at the wrong time. Also, you can tell how powerful my Eat Your Vegetables is just from my teleport bolts. Watch when I telly into one of these small guys. You see the damage on this? My telly bolts also gain from the Eat Your Vegetables, so I can just telly into my enemies and do big damage. See right there? I just shredded the boss using my chainsaw telly wand. Just jumped into him. So you didn't even need to use the actual damage build. Wow. Yep. Wow. Does this group spreading mechanic only apply to damage or also to other modifiers like freezing? Yeah. Also like other modifiers. So if you put the freeze towards the this modifier towards the end, as long as one of them has it, it shares it with the entire group. Something like Matter Eater, that kind of stuff. Yeah, as long as one thing in the group gets it, it spreads it to the rest of the group. Tends to be how you actually approach it all.
Holy moly!
I actually don't have the greatest digging, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this one up so we can get to another Noita run.
You're pretty good.
Can we try swimming in lava? I'm trying to learn how that works. I know what you're doing. Exactly like Kangaroo's saying, you got to remember that some projectiles, you know, we're focused on like damage, additional damage, or freeze modifiers. Don't forget, there's also crit, increased crit chances, and that is also shared. So what I mean by that is like this spark bolt, if you read at the bottom of it, it says crit chance 5%. So if you, in your whole group of projectiles, you just have all these random projectiles, and at the very end you have a little spark bolt that's together with the group, that's adding 5% chance. It adds that 5% chance to the entire group. Meaning, if you are casting 4 spark bolts together, that each spark bolt individually actually has a 20% chance to crit, because it's getting the extra 15% on top of its regular 5% from the other spark bolts. So 4 spark bolts, each one has a 20% chance to crit, rather than what you would think. Naturally, you would think it would be a 5%, 5%, 5%, 5. It said it's 20%, 20%, 20, 20. You get the idea. You get the idea, I hope. Do you feel good when you won that with that start? You cheat not only... No, that was a fair one. Have you tried to run with all perks at the same time? I've never had every single one at once. We've had like 80 or 90% of them at one time, but some of them get a little bit wacky, and they become kind of a nuisance to deal with. So usually at that point, we were doing a 100% run, and we had grabbed like 80% of the perks. At some point, I did perk remove some of them off my character so I could grab the rest of them. But yeah, I've never had 100% of them on me. Well, maybe they were like, maybe we did some kind of modded run, but never like in a legitimate run, 100% of the perks on me all at the same time. Did you just end the run at the noob spot? I know, I listen, this was a challenge run. If you're curious, why did I allow myself to die at the noob spot? That is because this was a challenge run. We can now officially remove the work. If you're curious where we started, it is a little bit of a technicality why we won that one, but it's still a win. A lot of people, when they think of the different biomes and stuff, you think of hell as the work. So this area here is the work, and very scary, and has killed my run. I probably had like 100 deaths just from this area, but technically this area up here is also the work. So we were able to remove this insanely dangerous area because of getting a spawn up here in heaven. So, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Finally got a lucky spawn. The work has been removed. Now we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 biomes remain before we have completed, you know, getting a win from every biome in all of Noita. No more hell starts? No more hell starts. Hell yeah. The lack of hell starts will haunt you in your dreams. You'll always know that you didn't do it. Well, hold up now. We won from the work. It's getting a win from every biome. That's the challenge. That is our challenge. Hell starts have been mostly resets, so is that a good thing? That's what I'm saying, Diary. Like, the hell starts are more of just annoying, like, waste of time kind of stuff. How will you get out of the gold? We have to get a chaotic poly start to poly ourselves into a worm and then worm our way to freedom. Hiding behind technicalities. I mean, the problem is if we don't embrace that technicality, then what ends up happening is you say, okay, these are different biomes. Well, then there's several biomes that work that way where they have the same name, but they're clearly in different areas. So for example, here, if you look here, this is called the Magical Temple. See this? Whenever I highlight it, you'll see this spot here, Magical Temple, Magical Temple. But look up here. This too is Magical Temple. So should we consider these as separate biomes, even though they have the same name? They're located in pretty different spots. Like, how does that work exactly? And there's just several instances of things like that. That's the reason we go by the biome label, which is I mean, as you can see, there's already a pretty massive list when just going off of the biome labels. If you start to split them up, it gets even more crazy. You should have a win from every pixel location. Genius, Slam fan. Every pixel in Noita. I like it. Why even have water on there? What do you mean? That is a starting location, water. Chat finds a way to complain about anything. Tell them there. Tell them. Was that Jinjishi? Jinjishi? Tell them the truth. Hell is a more interesting one to complete. Yeah, but the issue is outside of like chaotic poly or, you know, polymorphine turning it into chaotic poly, I don't know how else you find your way out of there. I think you have to do some kind of strat, either using the worm, going through this side here, which Konga's talked about before. You'd have to be insanely lucky with good RNG, or some kind of worm to this spot, into a telemage jump to this spot, into jumping into the portal, into the jungle. Something like that is the only thing that we could come up with. Hell might be fun if you use a mod similar to Acceleration mod or Acceleration Start mod to only spawn with chaotic poly. Yeah, we may do that in the future. That may be a thing after we've completed our current challenge. We may do some fun, goofy stuff like that now that we've learned about some of the biomes being really crazy. I would say if a biome has the same name but is mechanically the same, then it's the same biome. But if it's mechanically very different, it's different. I mean, I get what you're saying, but the problem is, you know, the mod doesn't allow us to customize to that level. You know, it just lumps them all together. We should have a hell start as an event. It has been suggested. Maybe. Hell starts are annoying. Chat's just a sore loser. True, Don. True. Hold on. Let me lock it in.
I won!
Rise up, believers. Rise up. 111 believers, 165 doubters. Would you get out of hell IRL? Yes. Of course I would escape it. Satan can't keep me. Let's keep the hell start as the last one, guys, with chaotic poly. Well, it's already been removed. We may do it as a personal challenge for like in the future, but I think we're good now. I remember there being a reason to not shift poly away, but I can't remember. If you never get a win from a hell spawn, this challenge is considered illegitimate. It's from the work. It's a biome.
Is a god gamer like you really satisfied with that win though? It's like telling a lover you have a PhD, but then you get back to your bedroom and it's not a pretty huge DCK and it's just a degree on the wall.
Wait, hold up now. When you guys have, people in the chat have mentioned they had a PhD before. What were we talking about? Hold up now. I'm rethinking many conversations that we've had in the past. Oh, God. You have 2 PhDs? You know what?
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Let's not ask. Let's not ask. We're not ready for the answers. Let's move this. Yes, 2 people earned 7 streaks on this. We got Cosm and Nunu, both earning their 7 predictions in a row correct on a random starts run. You love to see it. These guys deserve this. They deserve it. Congrats, you two. Didn't believe in paying the price. We have Neoplatonic with a 13 streak. Dwarthen, It's New Killer, JMM, Shadow Twins, Efreet, Top Lane, and Arctic, all with their streaks going down the drain, all because they didn't know how to spell yes. Those fools. Those tiny-brained fools. Good thing we go back to 5 tries with a win. No, it goes back to 10. It goes back to 10. We start at 10 now. We've talked about this. It goes 10, 15, 20. How it works. Okay. Well, for today, I think we are all random started out. We got our victory. I'm feeling good. Feeling pretty happy about that. I was thinking of revisiting the Perkageddon run. Perkageddon was pretty fun for the Noita mod, you know? Or we could do a roulette run if Lude was in the mood. Evasia's fungal pain. We've done so many of those recently. We've had so much fungal pains.
Midas Shift daily run.
We could do a Midas Shift daily. Perkageddon. So Perkageddon was a mod made by QT, and it is where enemies have lots of perks. Like you can choose how many, but the default settings I think that we had it on is that every enemy has 3 perks, and it's random what perks they have. It is it's a little spicy. Sounds fun.
Do it. Do it.
Fungal parody, all bosses, the one where we vote for the shifts. Did you ever win Yolk's Harder TI? Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Turned gold into flum. It wasn't a bet. I mean, come on. It was. We still won. We still won. He didn't ask if it was a bet. He asked if we won. Don't get all technical. Cobra, thank you for the Prime 16-monther. Appreciate you, Cobra.
Crazy TI, no bet, no win.
No, you won the easier one. Yolk made harder settings. No, what happened was we found out Yolk had baby mode settings. So then he felt the need to tweak his settings, and it was a whole thing. Since when do no bets count? Hold up now. How you doing? What's up there? DePonio? DePonio? I'm doing pretty good. We were just playing some Noita today. We're trying to decide on what the next run is because we were just coming off of a victory. Just got a dub.
Spin.
Little bit of spin. Could play Punk for the rest of the day.
Do it.
I second the Punk suggestion.
Yes!
The Punk demo is crazy good. Nope. How about this? I'll have you guys vote between Noita Roulette or trying out this game Punk. Here, I'll even let you. I'll show the trailer for it before you guys vote, so you can decide. Sorry about that. A little loud. You jumped? Yeah, I did too, actually. It was kind of scared me. Oh.
Nope.
Jesus.
Nope.
Jump scared me from the second monitor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was loud for me too. I got scared.
Nope.
It's supposed to have like Noita level creativity with like the, I guess like your damage builds and stuff. You get to like customize them. So that's why a lot of people are hyping up Punk. And the devs are Noita fans. In fact, they're even in our Discord. Or at least one of the devs. Apparently there's two devs. The Punk dev popped into Zytio's last stream. Yeah, he's been active, I hear, in the Twitch streams and stuff that when they've been streaming Punk, which I think is pretty badass. That is pretty badass. All right, so I'll let you guys vote. Roulette.
Add TI to bet, you coward.
TI. We have plenty of TI for later in the week. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry. Which do you want to see? Noita roulette run. Try Punk demo. 1 minute poll. If you don't know what Noita roulette is where we let a random number generator decide on our challenge in Noita. So it'll say like, oh, gather 10 orbs, kill 7 bosses, and do 8 fungal shifts. That kind of stuff. No, Noita together is not an option. How about roulette plus built-in TI? Now you're talking crazy. Power words? May do some power words tomorrow, perhaps. I felt a controller was better for Punk, but maybe that's just me. I didn't even consider this. You have infinite sweat? Yes, I don't cheat the system, though. All of my cosmetics are legitimate. I don't use my infinite sweat. Oh my god. You guys cut that close. 81 to 80.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, Authentic A, thanks for the Prime 14-monther. One day you will play Pony Island and all will be right in the world. Listen, when I hear more of a push for it, perhaps. I mean, or it gets voted in, you know. We really did get one guide. We did get one guide. That means you lose half your audience for the rest of the stream. I mean, as long as I'm having fun, I hear Punk is supposed to be pretty fun. That's all that matters. Dunk is going to get briefly upgraded to first monitor content. Interested in seeing this game? Well, let's get it set up. Hold on. I've never played this before, chat. I've only watched it, just like you guys have seen clips. Give me one moment. Noita is closing down. I got to change sections. I did not plan to play this today. I had no idea, but when you guys suggested it, I thought, sure. Let's give it a slurp. Trying out Punk. Trying out new. I'll just trying out. Maybe just early access. Is it considered early access? I don't know. What do you consider this? Demo? Okay. Trying demo. Punk, I guess? Sure. Actually, here, how about this? Yeah, I'll do play test, and then I'll put a little... yeah, play test Punk. So when I type in Punk here, does it actually pop up in the suggested games? I don't know. Is this the right Punk? Give me one moment, chat. I'm trying to make sure I set it to the right category. Punk. Sorry, like a hangnail is driving me crazy. Yeah, it is the right one. All right, Punk. Greetings, Mr. DunkOrSlam. What are we doing right now? We are switching over to a game that currently has an active playtest going on. It's called Punk. The devs are... at least one of the devs is a Noita player, and people say that there are Noita-inspired things within this game, so I want to see it myself. But outside of just glancing at some streams, I really haven't got to learn too much about it, so I'm going to need people to hold my hand and teach me how to play some Punk. No, not Spunk. Dear God. Let me mute my audio for my desktop audio for a moment, because when I open a game for the first time, sometimes they are really loud. Let's hope that this doesn't blast anybody's ears. Did it launch? Punk. Launching. It's launching, I think. Maybe. Remember, I have the desktop muted for a second in case it's like really loud. Hello and welcome. Thank you for playing our game in this relatively early stage. We are two brother-in-laws who have been working on the... Oh, shit. Listen, they didn't consider slow readers like me. Oh, it is a little bit loud. Actually, hold up.
Wow.
Actually, here, let me mute the desktop audio for a moment because when I click stuff, I feel like it's going to be loud. Oh yeah, it's a bit loud. All right, let's see if that will... Yeah, it's okay, maybe. This game lags on your PC? Really? I may have to toy with these settings a bit more. Select loadout. So we only have one. The popper. You fire 1, fire 2. Use gadget 1, 2, 3. Item wheel is E. Fly is WASD. Hover is L shift slash alt. Dash space. Use slash pickup is F. Map is tab. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. Hold on me. Oh, could you not access the settings from here? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me see. May have to use that one. No settings in game? Yeah, I guess not. You have to go to the main menu. It does look cool, right? The camera feels pretty fluid. And press F to open shop. You buy some stuff. There's like a red, white, and then blue. Very patriotic. Alright. There's a lot going on here, so we'll have to slowly figure stuff out. Or Icelandic. Alright. So you're always kind of being pulled down. So there is like a gravity. And then I shoot stuff. Can I land on this? Can I run into this stuff? Does this hurt me? No. No. You shoot the blocks. Can I damage all blocks or only the colored ones? Alright, looks like only the colored ones. Okay, so that's my left click. What's my right click like? Right click? Guess I don't have a right click yet. Oh yeah, I guess it says the two options are down here and I only have the left one. If you press shift, you hover in the air. So like, I'm flying, I press shift. Ah, I see. It like kind of locks you in place. Got it. That's a helpful tip. So is the beginning part like you collect some resources to make upgrades? Maybe? Oh, so whenever you're holding down the shot, you're like not allowing it to recharge. Like it'll only add one, but if you gotta release so that it like completely charges back up and then you can pop off. So there's like a punishment for full-on panicking. Nice. Okay, yeah, we need an add mana. That's what we're missing right now. You gotta release, then firmly grasp it. Excuse me now? Excuse me? Isn't this game like invite only? No, on whenever I loaded up Steam, it says like there's a playtest, which makes it kind of appear like it is invite, but when you click request access, it just instantly is like, you're in. That's what everybody in the chat said also worked, how it worked for them too. They said they did it for like 1,000 players, meaning like the first 1,000 people would just get into the playtest, I guess. Okay, so this is a bad guy. Alright. The name of the game is Punk. P-U-N-K. Punk. But it's not out yet. This is just a playtest. But again, I think you guys can... I mean, I didn't pay anything. Anybody could just... I think anybody just jumps on Steam, you click playtest or request access, and then you're in. So what am I doing with this? Where can I see... Like, are these actually collecting something? I'm guessing tab, maybe? You're filling your blue bar? No. You're doing nothing. Okay, so it serves no purpose. I wasn't sure if I was gathering resources. Okay, that does something. Okay. You were wasting resources. Oh, the opposite. Okay, so I can't actually shoot the projectiles that they shoot at me. What is that? Oh, press F to pick up the bomb. Alright, bomb added. And then do I need to do anything with that? I don't know, we'll see. Figure it out. Wait, is this dangerous to touch? Yes, it is. Oh, you hold E. Bomb. I don't fully understand, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh! Did I do something?
Bruh.
Fuel level. My fuel's running low. That was the bomb? Yeah, you E and it dropped. Okay. Okay, just walked right into that. What caused my health to restore a little while ago? Okay, so this is fuel. The blue ones are fuel. I see. The red blocks can drop red balls that heal. Oh, the bubbly red ones, like these? No, not these. Those drop white balls. Bubbles is stamina / ammo. Okay. Beacon? So then you press E. And then what? Small device that cuts into the ceiling with small explosives? Teardrop. Okay. No, I appreciate the advice. They're helping me get, because the early game sometimes can be really slow with this kind of stuff. They're just trying to help me pass the part that can be a little bit tedious is all, so I appreciate the advice. Especially in these kind of games, because sometimes, yeah, there is discovery to be done, but sometimes it's like, you know, maybe you spend an hour or 2 hours on something that could have been explained in like a minute. And I don't mind the saving me 2 hours of gameplay. Like, imagine that you're 2 hours in and there's something that insta-kills you. You can walk into it and insta-die, or waste the last, like, so many hours, or somebody in chat says, oh yeah, that insta-kills you. And then you're like, oh, thank you. You saved me some time on that one. Oh, shit. Would it be way funnier if you die to lack of fuel? Is that a thing? Do you just, like, sit there? I can't move. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, don't jump into those. I mean, the controls feel nice. It does feel very fluid. Alright, probably should kill this guy. I still don't fully know the ones that heal me. Where are the blue things? I need some blue balls. Yeah, shift is the key. That's like, I think, how you do fuel conservation. Oh, shit. Check the map. Tab is the map. So those are the blue balls, yeah. There's some blue. I can move the map with WASD. This is us. I think we want to be there or there. I kind of mined up all the resources there. Am I in trouble? I feel scared. No! Hold space to self-destruct? Hold on. May have some options here. Wait. Yo, what's up? Dev here. Thanks for playing Punk. Dunk. Hey, what's up there? Bit Husser? Hussar? Well, Bit, yeah, we're just getting started, so I'm in little baby noob mode at the moment, so bear with me. But chat's been hyping this game up. Okay, okay. Enemies killed 24. That's our new PB.
Fought badly, died worse.
Okay. So. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to press space. I forgot that's my dash. So the beginning is... So the map is randomly generated, I would assume then, right? Because it looks pretty different from what we just experienced. Yeah? Just like Noita, the start seems hard. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, like, luckily the enemies aren't too brutal, but it seems like, like with Noita, you just gotta understand how to resource manage, otherwise you get punished, so. We're learning, though. I still don't fully understand these, because you guys said stamina, but... I'm like, stamina? Because I see health, I see the bullets, I see the fuel. If you destroy the purple flower, you get a resource. Ooh. Fiber. Eat your fiber. White is stamina. Oh, so wait. Oh, so you either just wait, or you could shoot these, I guess? Saying stamina / ammo and forgot the ammo part of it. Well, it just seemed weird that it was a thing that restore, because you already naturally restore, I thought, but maybe I'll learn. Okay, there's another one of those flowers over there. Oh. Oh shit. The slow-mo hit of those really makes it feel like it pops. Feels like you're getting pumped with damage. Got some fiber. Fuel low. Okay. Hold on, let me kill this too.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, my fuel restored. Interesting, interesting. Hold on. Move this here. Johnny, thanks for the gifted sub out to one of the devs, out to Bit. Thank you, thank you. Think module colors are resource colors. Think module colors are resource colors are blocks in world colors. E.g. blue is fuel. Shooting blue blocks in the world gives you fuel when they are destroyed. Yeah, but the thing that is a little bit confusing is the... Like, with those, I'm like, there clearly must be an advantage to it. Because if it's like, hey, you could... So whenever, like, right now when I'm shooting, and then I stop, restores. So why would I shoot at these to restore the very thing that I was using to, you know what I mean? That's the part where I'm like, It's kind of useful when fighting enemies, but other than that, it's not useful. Okay. It's like using your stamina to get stamina, but I guess you could maybe mid-fight have it be very helpful. You have to do like a quick restoration. Alright, so this is fuel. So you pretty much just use up a little, you just get a little bit of fuel at a time. You don't just blast it all like I was doing earlier. That's something, right? I think it's more like a barrier that requires shooting while exploring. That makes sense. So it doesn't take as long to get through the barrier, since it's just like giving you back the shot stuff as you do it. Oh shit! It's kind of like a mini boss. Not really mini boss, but just big mob, I guess. Okay. And then if we press Ilm. Or no, tab. You get a look at how we've explored so far. This is significant somehow. It even has a map indicator. Epilepsy warning and stream title because of the flashy blocks. You think it's that extreme? You think could be an epilepsy warning kind of thing? I guess it could be. What are these now? Oh shit! Ah, they restore, so you gotta go through them quickly. Oh fuck, but my fuel. That looks kind of scary. Hold on, let me go get the fuel first before I go taking on anything like that. I already lost once to running out of fuel. So that's where the fuel was. Wait, there's some fuel right over here. Alright. There's something over there. I'll deal with that in a moment. We fuel up. There we go. We're getting the juice. Is this game better than League? Than League of Legends? Of course. Duh. Okay, what's going on over there? Well, that's a cool enemy. What's happening with that? Activate. Ooh. So then I just activated it. What's okay? Yeah, I guess a loot. We'll head that way then. Gotta grab a bit more fuel while we're passing by. Luckily the fuel restores like super quick. Damn, how the hell are you supposed to get over there? Like go all the way around, I guess? Yeah, I should be hovering more, shouldn't I? Should I just be like holding it at all times? Alright, yeah, it is about shop time. Give me a bit and we'll... Oh shit, bust it out. Go to the map. There's some bubble or... Yeah, we can probably push forward. Locator. Wait, if I click station, what happens? Okay. It's like you get to choose where it lets you know where something is. I guess. Alright. Ooh, I jumped right into that. Head first. That looks kind of spicy. Oh, shit! Get me out of here! Surely there's somewhere I can get some HP. You guys said something about red blocks, but it's not these. All of those red blocks give health when destroyed. You just don't have the means to destroy them. Oh, shit. Well, I'm guessing I'm in trouble right now then. Doing a no-hit run. Bombs can destroy red. We don't have, the bombs were the last run though. Don't have them in this run. Oh shit. Let me just... Yep. Yep. I'm panicking. Still no health restore. Maybe this guy's friendly. Fuel's getting kind of low. Up there, I think there may be some. All right. Oh. F to open the shop. Okay, your upgrades. How many of these points? Oh, I have a lot of them. Gel up increases maximum gel capacity. Health up. That's looking kind of enticing right now. Stamina up. Fuel up. And you can fast travel between the stations. Alright, so right now I only have 2 that I can jump between then, right? Okay, more range. Big crystal with large exploration of impact. Shards. There's a lot going on right now. Does that go off the screen, or is that... High fire rate, basic projectile weapon. So you attach stuff to this. Explosion to destroy red blocks. Also WASD to move around. Oh, on here? Oh, okay, you even move on here. Add spark. Projectiles zap nearby enemies on impact as long as you have enough electron. Can you put that there? What happened? Okay, no, it doesn't go there. Yeah, this is the wand building equivalent, isn't it? What is all this? So that's the map. This bomb. So you guys were saying, what is a fuel generator? You can create your own fuel. Small device that cuts into ceilings with small explosives. Detonates after 3 seconds, igniting stuff around. The shop had an explosive. The regular shop? There's a shard. You mean use this? Press E. The shard can break red blocks. Alright, let's click it. What happens? Do I add it to this? This one's glowing. So then if that's my other click. And so then you can add more range. Oh, that's cool. So you don't just click it and have more range. You click it, and then you have the ability to put more range on stuff. So like I click it, and it's like, hey, what if I put it on this side? Oh, it doesn't connect. So this would put more range on the spark, specifically? Huh. It also adds a new consumable resource. Oh, the shard? Gel up. Why does gel up? Can I? Okay, I can't place it here or here. Oh no, you can place it there. Lube up. Oh, I do see the little purple bar and the little electricity from that. Okay. So if we do health up and we add it here, you see it just extend immediately. What if I put it here? No, you can't. What about here? Okay, so even if it's here, I don't benefit from it because it's not connected to anything. If I drop it here, clearly I benefit from it the same as if I place it here. It doesn't seem like it does a difference. They made Dunk from YouTube into a real thing. How's it going, dude? We're just trying out a new game I've never played before, so you're watching a noob, a little baby noob, try out a game called Punk. Okay. The modules you connect affect the core weapon it's on. Like all the modules in the grid affect the main piece as long as they have a connection path to it. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I put this here or here, it's going to do the same. You were literally just watching my 33 orb run from 5 years ago. Thought I'd check Twitch. We were just playing Noita. I'll be playing more Noita tomorrow. But chat wanted me to try out this new game because apparently, and one of the devs, he's in the chat right now. Apparently, you know, they know of Noita, and there's some Noita-inspired kind of mechanics in terms of like creativity. So I wanted to see what it was like. It will tell you when it doesn't work. I know that it works, but I didn't know if its benefits were different. You know what I mean? I didn't know if like this benefited differently from this. I thought maybe like it applied the range to like the electricity versus like the base weapon. No help? What do you mean no help?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is launched in sweat.
Fanaus, Finn, thank you for coming over from YouTube. I appreciate you, man. Sorry if I butchered the name. I'm not the best at that. You know how it goes. Let me just go ahead and add a couple more things. Here it is. One of these days, Dunk will learn how to pronounce our names. One day. Fuel up is the most useful upgrade. You think so? Well, then in that case. There we go. We're loaded up on the fuel. And some stamina. Apparently not stamina? Wait. Oh, it has to be... Okay. This game has deep gameplay like Noita or you're talking about Primordialis. That's what I hear. I mean, I'm testing it right now. The game is not officially out yet, and if you go to it on Steam, you can just click. Wait, hey, one of the devs, you're in the chat, right? Do you know how many spots are available left in the playtest? Like, if I tell chatters to click it, is it like about to be full, or is there a lot of spots left for people to playtest? Because if you're curious, what it did is on Steam, whenever you clicked like join playtest, it just instantly lets you in. Yeah, see, Heinerman says he just got it, so he clicked it and it let him in. Did the dev get inspiration from Battle Network for this module system? Because if so, Pog, is that what it's reminding you of right now? You also just got it? All right, well, apparently it's still open right now. People can hop into the playtest. It, you know, it didn't cost anything. It was, oh, it's unlimited. Okay, sweet. So I know before, I think one of the people I'd posted in the Discord said something about like 1,000, could have like 1,000 people. So I was like, oh shit, is it running out? But maybe they said they had 1,000 people. All right, but before we get back to the gameplay, let me real quickly... Unlimited power. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day before we get back to the action. Spend your channel points, chop chop. Give me one moment to grab a glass of water while you guys are grabbing today's cosmetic created by Talonivore. It is the Rose on Head. BRB, one moment. All right, let's get back to the action. Whew. All right, back to the gameplay. So we should have a way to damage these. I just don't know how to use it yet. So let's see if I right click. Ah, haha. Wait. God damn it. How do we get more of the juice for that? Is it those little purple things that I was shooting earlier? Oh, this guy seems angry. Oh! Wait, what is... I swear something came out of that. Oh, it auto-fuels you. Hmm. It's a nice touch. Okay, no, that's not... Thought maybe that was something. Ah, now they do serve a purpose. So then I can shoot this. Ah, that's sick. Okay. So by adding in the purple stuff, we now actually have a purpose for killing certain things. Now, that's my question for you guys now. When I grab stuff like that fiber, what exactly is that? Like it said fiber, right? Am I reading that wrong? It's important for your gut health. The one at the bottom. The one at the bottom. This right here? Isn't that my, Oh, that is different from the bomb, isn't it? It's currency. Yeah, I see the one right there. That's the one fiber. You can buy a gel mod. It's crafting material, basically. Alright, alright. Noted, noted. Oh. Okay, let's press this again. Look at the map to make sure we're not getting too far from any resources. There's something down here. Hey, get off me. Do I have to shoot that? Okay, you can't dash through that. Noted, noted. I gotta get back for fuel. There we go, there's some fuel. Don't mind me, just fueling up. There we go. We're juiced. Oh shit, is this like the second 2-game stream as far as I can recall? I've played in multiple games. Or once or twice. Ow. So I guess I just need to like dig my way through stuff. There was a spot down here. Maybe I just make my way through there. You feel so rushed through that. It's kind of cool. Ow, I'm hit. Woo! All right. Huh. They did a good job at making the fights feel like the hits are really punchy and like I don't know how to explain it. Like it feels fluid. You know, some games you're just like it just feels good. It feels good. I'd say the one thing that's tricky to get used to is that I guess the perspective of the game makes you feel like you would be moving around like in like your classic space games, but this one does have gravity to it, so it's always pulling you down. So you got to get used to hitting the like shift button so your dude freezes there. And that's something that's taken me a little bit of getting used to. It helps you fight a lot more whenever because you're fighting a dude and at the same time you're fighting him, it's pulling you down. But besides that part, this can be a little tricky to get used to. It feels really fluid. It's an open world Flappy Bird. What did you call it? Floppy Bird? Yeah, it does. It has like a weight to it. Yeah. The fights, like whenever you're hitting them and you get hit, it's like boom. It does because a lot of games don't do the greatest job at highlighting when you take damage. So then it makes it really, I don't know, it makes it tricky to understand where you went wrong. And this one, you definitely feel the hits. Now, does that get annoying in the late game? I don't know. But in the early game for learning, it seems really helpful. Oh, fuck. Accident. My bad. So I'm going to go around this time. I guess we'll go back that way. This way seemed interesting. All right, you know what? We could try through there. Noita is good at blinking red when you lose 1 HP at 100,000. True. The indicators aren't always the most useful in Noita. Oh shit. Come on.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Like right there, you see that where you feel that hit? Oh shit! Oh shit! Get me out of here! Woo! Those guys are spicy. What the fuck? They're crazy. They are scary. Yeah, I felt the hits. I was feeling the damage. Thank you, by the way, Red Rose, for the 3-monther. Hello, Mr. DunkOrSlam. How's your day? I'm very happy that my sub baby is into its 2nd trimester. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Caught a stream. How's it going there, Dying? Yo. We're trying out a game that's in its early, it's like a playtesting days for it. It's called Punk. And and anybody can request access, I believe, on Steam. The dev in the chat said it was unlimited, so go to Steam, type in just Punk, P-U-N-K, and somebody in the chat, feel free to link it. And then give it a try. I'm enjoying it so far. Gotta find a way to farm up the purple stuff more. There's a little bit there. Okay, yeah. Do they regrow? I don't think so. There's way more red over there. Why even try the small patches when there's large patches over here? Oh. Hey, that's a thing, apparently. Huh. Alright, well... we've pretty much gotten back to full there. That's nice. Why is it called Punk? Now that's a great question. That one would have to be for one of the devs. His name is Bit Husser. He's in the chat, so maybe he'll give us some inside details, top secret information. Okay, how about I don't jump into things? I like the way they did the shooting in terms of, like, in a lot of these games you pretty much just hold down the gunfire all the time, or the opposite is you have a certain amount of set shots, don't waste them. This one instead is like, oh my dude, you crazy bastard. This one's like it's like the levitation in Noita. You know in Noita when you levitate, but there's like a panicky situation, so maybe you hold the levitate too long, so you fuck up. It's the same thing with the shooting. You have to like learn to let go of the shot to restore. Pretty nice. It can feel frustrating because you're like, I need shots, but it's like, all right, just calm down. Makes the fights feel strategic. It's a bit Hus-R. He was bit by a punk. the bit hussy. Sure he appreciates getting memed on. Oh shit. Fuel's already low again. I see now why the experienced players were saying that they valued fuel really highly. Damn, I have to go all the way back. I could go back and do some more customizing of the ship. Alright, chill. The dev said on Reddit, I named the game Punk because I started to work on it when I was disappointed with my day job developing mobile games. I felt hopeless, so I started developing my own game in my spare time like I used to do when I was younger. The title was only a working title and it reflected my desire to rebel against many things that I hated in my day job. Well, there you go. Thank you there, Zucane, for dropping that over from the Reddit. Based game title. Chat's digging it. They're feeling it. Ooh, shit. How about I don't smack my face into the wall? Alright, we gotta... This guy scares me. What's he doing? Oh, he actually regenerates health. Yeah, he does pretty quickly. I guess to keep you from cheesing him. They underestimated my cheesing abilities.
The cheese is going ham up in here. You see the cheese?
Oh yeah. So that's a resource I'm guessing I'm not using yet. I don't want to shoot it if it's like I'm going to be wasting stuff, you know? It's gold. Oh, it's money. I do want that then. Oh shit, I thought I was a friend. Woo! Okay, I'm feeling the damage. I'm feeling the damage. Fuck off. Oh shit, I went right into that. Fuck! Fuck! I was so focused on dodging, I just flew right into him head on. Alright, new PBs, 75 enemies down. Alright, we're learning. I think I need to focus this time on learning how to customize maybe my weapons a bit more. A little more pump. Alright, any button to start. So then right off the bat, you could get some money. Is this worth money? No. Yeah, those are just the normal little basic enemies I was getting blasted by. It's because I was so focused on trying to not hit the area around me that damaged me that I just sacrificed myself. Trying to avoid damage, I took all the damage. Okay, so you get a little bit of money. So then if I just run immediately back over to the home base and open up and then fuel up. Which one is it? Okay, there you go. So then right off the bat, we can already have more fuel. Okay, I gotta boost more. You seem chunkier than before. I've probably gained a little bit of weight lately. I haven't been getting as much exercise, and when I'm not exercising, I put on weight quick. So I am almost guaranteed a little chunkier. I've been focusing on DunkBot 2.0 so much, I've been skipping my exercise days, which whenever you're sitting around being a man-child, probably not the best days to be skipping. Oh, shit. Copium. Listen, the exercise arc is coming after DunkBot 2.0. You'll see. You'll see, damn it. Not copium, factium. Wait, what happens if I... Oh. Oh, wait, what? I'm a little confused about that. DunkOrSlam. By following the direction? Wait, what direction? Doesn't give me any directions. No exercise for another 10 years? No, no. Couldn't you do a Discord call with Solar at the same time? Solar doesn't write the code directly. He says all code to me, and I type it. That's how he does the coding. The antenna direction. Peak efficiency. He's the producer. Yeah, he's overseeing it. Wait, what do you... the direction... like as in it's pointing down and to the right? Is that what you mean? Yes, okay. Down and to the right. Okay. I'm a little low on fuel, which already is an issue because I haven't seen any nearby. Damn it. Oh, hold up. This is a problem. This is actually a problem. Oh, God.
Yikes-iola. That's over with.
We made it! If your fuel runs out, yeah, it's game over. You're toast. Am I supposed to shoot those? I think maybe I'm wasting them. Like a resource. You can buy fuel generators. It does give resources you're not using right now. Damn it. I cannot buy a generator. It's not, I guess we haven't gotten to that upgrade level yet. Just joining, can you explain the game? Explain for me the ethos of the game. Well, I'm still, you know, in baby noob mode. I'm still learning the basics of it. We've only been playing for, I don't know, like an hour, maybe a little bit less. But essentially, we're flying around. The reason for drastically different colored stuff is they represent different resources. Red blocks are going to be your health, blue are going to be fuel, and then like gold stuff like this is where I get my money. And then there's going to be some bad guys showing up that are going to try to murder me. Actually, hold on. There's something there. I was hoping to find another thing of fuel. Oh wait, there's a whole route right here. I'm assuming that's some money in the wall. All right, so there's a fast route right there. Why are you skipping the fat gold blocks? Was there some other open ones? Because I can't reach these. I don't have a thing to damage the red blocks yet. Oh, there's some easy access ones there. Some money. There were some more down. Sorry, I was so focused on the, oh, shit. Seems kind of beefy. Oh! He's definitely kind of beefy. Yo, there's so many enemies at the same time. Woo! Damn. Is this guy... Oh, he's still injured. Good, good. I thought he, like, healed up. I grabbed some stuff. I think. Some good stuff. There's some fuel resources down there. Slurp it up. You're not supposed to take on Mecha Colmy with the beginning Spark Bolt. We just fought Mecha Colmy? What the shit? Activate. So this part is the part I'm a little bit confused. Select the location to decode. So essentially it's like, let me know where the next station is, the next encounter advanced. Is that you had to just choose one? But let's say that I didn't choose the station. The station still exists. It just doesn't let me know ahead of time where it is. It still is there though, right? Yep, okay. Your wig shifted? What? My wig shifted? This is my hair, damn it. It's attached to my head. It's homegrown.
This is the reason bald-headed men are uptight.
Let's choose another station. All right, hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Bad guys are doing bad guy things. Stop being bad guys. Stop that right now. Alright, let's see if we can find this other station. Oh, it's right there. That's perfect. Like, we're really close by.
Wow.
How dangerous are these guys? Kind of an attack I haven't seen yet. Also, I think this guy does heal up over... Oh, no. Seemed like he was healing for a moment there. I guess not. Eep. Oh, it's a resource I'm not using yet, you said. How do I get to that? No, he broke my resource. Alright. Boom. Boom. Alright, can I... Yo! Alright, so we open this. And then now we do some customizing. You can increase your weapon fire rate. I like that. Short range explosive shotgun. It's a flat cannon. Marbles, slow moving explosive projectiles. Deploys a small device that generates fuel as long as it's not destroyed. Is this a one-time use thing, or can we use it multiple times?
Maybe.
It's a one-time use. Ooh. One-time use? Yeah, for like an emergency, because I mean, if you're out of fuel, your game is done, right? But obviously grabbing that early would be so wasteful. I'm guessing a lot of this stuff I should rely on something that's like a reliable thing that I can use for a long time. Fuel around and find out. It's extra life. Yeah, it is kind of like an extra life equivalent. Well, wait, hold up. But if you actually lose your life, you're fucked, right? It's an extra fuel equivalent. You never use the item shop? You just say eh. The power core. Supplies power to nearby modules. Explore upwards and you'll be punished less for being low on fuel. So I'm like choosing like a bad biome direction. Power core also increases the space you can put modules in, which right now isn't like a big deal because we're not low on space, right? Alright, let's go ahead and grab the flak, maybe? When you go up, you can just free fall. Oh, that's true! Which is probably really helpful to getting to like an emergency spot to fuel up. Am I tripping or is the screen flashing? Uh-oh, it isn't flashing, is it? Hopefully not. Hopefully your graphics card's not dying. Latali says it seems fine. Fine on your end, no flashing. Okay, good, good, good. I'm gonna try we were to increase our stamina, put it here. Okay, so it does need to go there. Oh, it gets more expensive each time. Hold on, put that back. Did I already buy it? I think I did. There's no going back. So lots of stamina. Then we also increase our fire rate. Can you put it here? That means we blast through it quicker. Oh, if you right click? If you right click, it sells it? Can I sell it back for the full price? Buy marbles first? No, not sell. It's an unselect. Oh. So, for example, if I right click this and then I... Ah, okay. Yeah. Just you can right click anywhere and it puts it up. Okay. And this works off of the gel. That's why there's a gel up. Yeah. We still don't have any more range things. Alright, let's save our money just a little bit. I want to see... Alright, that works. But can destroy that. Head back down. I feel like I want range. One of the things that's difficult is because you can't really reach the enemies a lot of the time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get him off me. Ow. Ow.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is this? Uh-oh.
God, they're huge! They're ripping my flesh off!
So don't go that way, maybe? Dr. Slurm! Thank you, Slurm, for the Primate Monther. Appreciate the slurmage.
Where in the meat realm are we?
Oh, shit, what the... I don't know, man. I'm scared. I need an adult. We only get one heal for that? Come on. Oh, that's wasteful. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this exactly. Okay, you just don't be near them, is the idea. Don't stay near them too long and then you'll be fine. Jumped into that damage. Ow. Gotta stop jumping into those. In fact, let me go back up. Run! There you go. Can we run by... Damn it! It happened so quick. Yeah, I gotta use my dash more. I keep forgetting to dash. What is this? Thing happened. I picked up a generator. I dashed that time. Generator here, that's so lucky. I don't know if in a noob's hands if it's as lucky. It's probably one of those things that the better you are, the more you can make use of it. Yeah, that's all just kind of a dead end area, isn't it? Except for down there, but we're not gonna go that way. Alright, head up. Spend your money. Alright, let's get back to the place that we spend money then. I wasn't sure if I needed to explore some more of these though so tab is to travel. Right? Tab, and then we just say travel to here. Oh, cool. Open shop. Gel regen. Slowly regenerates gel. Ooh, now that seems nice. We want that. I do want that. The sound design for this game is too cool. Yeah, it seems, you know, like really professionally done. I like it. High tier stuff. Check the vault. Here. That's the upgrades nearby modules by boosting their stats. Probably should hold on to that because right now I'm not really running out of space on anything. Swap the blue and the purple to connect more later on. It doesn't let me swap them. I see what you're saying though. Guess we'll find out later. It's not a consumable, it's a node. Oh. Wait, can you... Oh, so you have to place it down somewhere, or... Oh. I see. The blue one's a bit unfortunate. There you go, there's the dev. Audio is done by Zillard Sinka? Music and sound effects. Well, you chose somebody who apparently is a pro because it does feel, I don't know, it just gels with the game so well. I dig it. I mean, I guess some health up. I mean, HP is good, right? Oh, it doesn't power it out there. Noita has changed. Tiles have notches in each direction like puzzle pieces. If a side is flat, it needs to be connected to a flat side too. But it doesn't have to be though, right? Like, because like this side's not flat and it allows me. But in that case, that one, yeah. I need a power core. Well, I guess we just keep traveling around. This time we're going to go up. Those... those affect this at all? Like, yeah, there's a power core. But we don't really need that yet. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal up. And because of the way that the gel regenerates over time, it's kind of like I should make sure that it's never 100%. Otherwise, I'm kind of just wasting it, right? It's just burning wasted energy I could have used. There we go. You can't add more mods unless you use a power core. But right now I don't have any mods to add, right? That'll be for later if I need to expand. Oh boy. Well, that's a good question. Creepy wants to know a bit if you guys are planning to do modding support in your game. My understanding is you're supposed to use these satellites to... They are pointing towards stuff. Wait, this one seems to be pointing... Oh no, it doesn't... You can't tell in there. It's just pointing towards the closest one of those, yeah? Bit says that we would like to, but no promises. So, which, okay, makes sense. One of those things that where you have to see, I guess, how the game is received and seeing them if it's going to be worth the effort. Today we're going to be just playing probably this for the rest of the stream, and then tomorrow we'll be back on that good Noita life. Just enjoying trying out something new. I know I'm really slow to learn new games because I play the same game. Like whenever I find a game I like, I play the shit out of it so much. So then when I try new games, I'm so slow to adapt to like the different controls, and I don't know, I just don't, since I have an unhealthy gamer appetite where I just play the same games over and over, it makes me, oh shit, not very adaptable. Oh my god. Get off of me. There we go. You're doing better than my early games. Oh, thank you, Nauk. Trying not to just throw my life away too much. If I was playing on my own, I'd probably be slamming into walls a lot more. But I figured, well, I don't want you guys to have to watch me regrind at the beginning over and over. Alright, hit tab. Okay, so this area, we explored that out pretty good. Maybe we go to the right down there?
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
Yep. A lot of open space. Resources if we need it. What are those? These dangerous? No? Can I fit between them? Can. Oh, shit! Huh.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Yeah, I think you may be right. I have no reach.
Baba Booey.
I do see lots of resources though. Combat drone? I'm on fire? Alright. Apparently I'm not supposed to go into that. Yeah, there is a giant red eye in the background. I'm pretty sure I've seen it show up several times. Just kind of floating around back there. Just watching. Menacingly. Looks like an eye at least. It's another eye puzzle, yep. Another damn eye puzzle. Going right into that. Whoops. Got him. Alright, so this is pointing towards that, I believe. Oh, there's another item down there. Ow. Something with stamina, it said. Can I do this while I'm here? Oh, no. And combat drone. Prince drones equipped with projectile weapon. Max power. I kind of want to go back and edit that out. Can I teleport from this? No. No biggie. It's not that far away. Do. Here's something beeping. Who knows? Alright. So caps up. Increases the maximum caps capacity. I don't know what the fuck that is, but maybe it's related to the drones. I think so. So can that go here? No, it has to go on its own. And it becomes the one ability. Oh, okay. And then you attach, you know, that random crap onto that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we don't have any of the resources to craft it. No!
Good night.
So I don't fully understand this part. I need to power this stuff, right? To go outside of it. So it acts on its own. Like that. So then you don't want it to overlap with anything. No, you can have it overlap. So if I had it like this, then these spots are powered for this. So if I wanted to... no, that's not powered. Put it in the bottom middle. But it still has like a little electric, like it's... like something's wrong with it. Does it have to go on one of those spots? No. You have to connect the modules to do it. Where the white one is. Wait, hold on. So that one doesn't have a connection, so this one connects. And this one doesn't allow it because it says it'll overlap. Can I move these? Power cores expend the useful area of embedded modules.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
What's up, Atari
drenched
Zero?
in sweat.
How's it going? Appreciate the love. Thanks for the primage. You two there, Dr. Slurm with the 8-monther. What's sweaty and smells like dark chocolate cashews? I was eating some of those just a little while ago. How did he know? How did he know? Well, I appreciate you watching the YouTube vids there, Zero. Are you able to extend it upwards instead of downwards? That's a great question. What if we... Does it have to be one of these little pluses? Is that why? No. It's got no dot on the bottom? What do you mean? Oh, this doesn't have... I was like, it's right there. Oh, so it'd be impossible for it to go like that. So it has to be from left, right. It has to be one of these sides. And then there it can't because it will overlap with that one. Same goes for that. This one does... Wait, actually... What? That one has an incompatible connection. I'm a little confused by this part though, because I feel like... Oh, because that'll overlap. Yeah, if we were to take this and place that there and that there, is that... Okay, yeah, so it does. Gotcha. I could put it above the fuel up. I can't though, right? It doesn't have a connector. Like it, I mean, it could be placed there, but it doesn't do anything. Connected on the side. So we'd have to like run something up the side of it. Does that even... how would that even work? Oh. Above the red? Oh, put it like this. I see what you're saying. So what's the advantage to the power core? It just extends what can be part of like this ship thing. Is there any reason for recharge plus 0.08? It's bigger. Yeah, it's more inventory slots. It also generates electrons. But I mean, for example, the stamina up. Is there any reason that I'd want the stamina up specifically to be connected to this power core rather than just having it down here? Nah. No, okay. So it's just more space to work with whenever I need it. So it's like planning for the future. Yeah, more wand slots. Okay. The green one is the one you want them all connected to. Upgrades nearby modules by boosting their stats. So... What's the range? Oh, the range is the green area. So if I was to... Well, I guess we're just like kind of all in on the stamina. So if I remove this, can I move that over there for a second? It goes to here. Okay. Hmm. God damn it. We drop it there. We're outside the range of the booster core, though. It's a little bit sad. I guess that's just how things work. Alright, let's go fly around and kill some more stuff. Oh, under? Under the other HP. We could add a fuel up, that's true. But wait, what do you mean by under? Like, oh, wait, no. Wait. Hey. There we go. I think this will work for now. Alright, we get juiced up a little bit. Get a little bit of that juice. That area, I don't think we're ready to go into that area. I could be wrong. Let's travel back over there. Can you buy a drone upgrade still? I think we're... Well, maybe not too broke for that. No. And no. But we're close, though. I'm going to try to send out one of these. I want to see what it's like. Going up and to the left. Alright, fight drone. Does he just naturally kind of hang out with me? What if I press it again? Okay, no, I have to recharge it. Oh, nice. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, if I pull back, will it... Yeah, okay. De-aggro, get out of there. Get out of there. He's just soaking those... I wanted to test if I could use heals on them, like the little red blocks, if they healed them. House Punk? It's going great. Going great. I'm enjoying it. Still obviously learning a lot of the little newbie stuff, but I've been enjoying it. Does this one heal? This one doesn't seem to heal like the other one did.
Fell victim to one of the classic blunders.
Okay. Do I get anything special? New? What's the new? Range, finally. Jesus. Wait, do we have no upgrades over here? I could have swore we had something. Am I crazy?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
How'd that happen?
In sweat.
Stamina regen. Slowly regenerates stamina. Was that the... No, we don't want... Sure. that do anything over there? Yo! Severin, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the love. Those are 2 brand new primes from Atari Zero and Severin. I'm guessing guys coming over from the YouTube and all that. I appreciate you guys watching the vids. And Some Dunk VODs has been, you know, Some Dunk VODs and Diary of Dunk. These are 2 people that in the community that keep you guys fed over on the YouTube channel. They've been working their butts off to feed you guys content, turning my garbage content into less garbage. Did you turn the music off? No, still got the music on. Maybe it's just really quiet. Well, I appreciate you watching the VODs, man. Better used on the main ship. Okay, so this should not be there then. We drop it there. Put it under the green one. Does it allow me? No, it doesn't. You can have the power cores completely outside as long as you have them connected up. Ah, that's why you're... Oh, wait. Wait. Damn it. We can't put that there. How do we apply power for that one? Sure. Oh, but then it's not, it's outside the green.
Yeah, man, your Noita streams have been incredible.
Yo.
I really enjoy the explanations and candor. I watch while I work. I'm a senior software dev.
Yo. We actually have a lot of devs in our community. I think it's something about Noita tracks those, the dev, you know, the programmer minds out there. So, Atari, thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate you putting up with my bullshit. Swap the stamina and the regen. Stamina, regen, and stamina. Stamina and the regen. There's stamina, regen, and... Oh, because that's their stamina, regen is their full name. So, swap those two. And then what? Can't do that because it'll overlap. Oh, never mind. Take the regen right of the core. The problem is if we do that, we're outside the little green zone of the booster. So we don't get the stamina boost. The gel regen can be under the boost. The gel regen. Yo, you're a genius, Latali. It's working. Good shit, Latali. So, I'm trying to see on the, actually, hold on, let me check this other stuff. Missile surge launches a number of explosive missiles in every direction. Sure. I'm trying to see what the restoration for the orange drones looks like. Like, what's the material look like to restore those? It's those plants right there. Oh, these? Oh, shit. Wait, how many do I need to spawn a drone? Then we just press 1. Okay, and then it poops out a drone. Okay. Wait, can I have multiple drones out at once? I'm guessing no, because it says 1 of 1. I'm guessing that's to make sure. So what happens if I try, though? Ow. Alright, and then let's press this. Does this not get healed at all from those? Heal into this guy? No, he does not get healed. Okay, no, he doesn't. Noted, noted. You know what's funny? I watch your Noita streams a ton, but I've only actually played like 20 minutes of the game. I bought it like a week after it came out, but I just bounced off of it. Watching is very satisfying for some reason. Yes, I am autistic. So you've been around in the Noita community since the early days, and you only have 20 minutes? I mean, I appreciate you watching, don't get me wrong, but Noita is the GOAT. The GOAT, the greatest single player game of all time. The GOAT. What is this? Add spark, which I think we do want that. We want more spark. That guy looks pretty scary. Oh shit. What the fuck? Is that a boss? He looks pretty scary. Oh, okay, I kind of panicked a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa! Okay, get me out of here, get me out of here. Get me out of here. We'll worry about those details in a moment. Oh, come on. Okay. So, if I press 1, I bring out another minion. Is it a fun game? Yeah, I mean, this game right now is free to try, you guys. It's got a... I didn't buy anything. The devs didn't send me like a special... There's nothing. It's just literally I went to Steam, you type in punk, and it says like enter playtest. When you click it, you just instantly get this... I guess it's considered a demo. But, I mean, some people say they already have 40 plus hours logged in the game, so it's definitely not your normal idea of a demo. Oh, it doesn't heal! It doesn't heal over time. Interesting. Alright, so very easy to cheese. Kind of just run off and run back and blast him. I don't know if that was a boss, but he seemed pretty epic. You said that's the Yolk drone? What? Yolk always trying to steal credit wherever he can, goddammit. Alright, I'm holding shift while I move through here. Still don't think I benefit from that, really. Seizure land? Yeah, it's a little... Somebody was saying that they think that maybe we should have a seizure warning tag, because they said that one is pretty intense. Down and to the right, I guess? Oh boy. Stock up on the fuel. The bitrate crusher. Oh! Oh! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. My drone is obliterated. But we do get a prize. Please don't tell me I'm like trapped in here. What am I doing? It says that to heal up. Okay, we're healed. Press this to send out a new drone. Dude, the drone is soaking it. He just stood there. He's getting blasted. I don't see fuel like anywhere. Game, fuel. Making me a bit nervous. See a satellite thing. Typical American starts shooting when he wants gas. I was hitting him with some freedom. I had to liberate him. Okay, what's happening here with the lack of fuel? Oh, I just jumped right into that. Oh shit, I wasn't watching. Chill. Dude, hold up. How am I supposed to be getting fuel right now? There's like nowhere. Follow the pipe to a station. There's a shop nearby. You can see the pulses. Oh, that's what the indicate. What's going on there? I do have a generator item. That is true, but it's like a one-time use, I think. What do you mean pipes, though? I mean, I'm confused. Those little background things, those are just follow them? Like this? Okay. Chill. We're cool. Okay, we have a little bit of a problem on our hands right now. Okay. Destroying that green thing will give you fuel. The question mark? You're a hero. You're a goddamn hero. Oops. Woo! Woo! Thank you, Indoor Cat. He's like, go for the question mark. I was like, what? I don't know what's happening. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everything's fine. Oh no! Oh my god, terrible dodge. Motherfucker! You wouldn't get off of me! Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. I have no idea how those things work. Can you just rush them and then jump into it? I didn't ever get used to using the flak or any of that stuff. I was too panicked.
We have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him
You do
die,
need to
can we?
clear. Oh. It was a sweat-seeking missile. That's why it locked on so strong. There was no way out. When enemies are nearby, you can activate. Alright, alright. We still haven't killed a single boss. You telling me those big fellas weren't a boss? That one looked crazy. God damn it. Alright, 3 stations unlocked is my new PB. Did you use your 3 ability? I swear I was hitting it, but it wasn't doing anything. I swear I hit that thing like 3 times. It was like, missiles, missiles. Damn it. Alright. Well, we're learning. The hell was that? Just flew by. So now our ship is like basic as fuck again. Though to be honest, we didn't have like anything good damage wise. It's just like we had upgrades to the ships, to the ship, but not to our offense. Here's a dump truck outside, loud as heck. Alright, that was a thing. Okay. I wanted to go up, but I don't think we're really going up anymore. Hold up. A dunk truck. Next run, when picking a weapon, scroll to the right. When picking a weapon, scroll to the right. Like, scroll wheel? Oh, do you mean on the editing page? Did he unlock any? Oh, you mean on the... Yeah, we don't have any. They all look like they're still just the basic. Can I... Alright, we're already getting warnings about our fuel. Come on. Here we go. Alright. So when I see that red pulse, that means there's a ship over there, or whatever the editing place for us. Yeah, station. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Don't soak too many of these shots, please. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Where's the fuel? Back over there. We're back, baby. My goal is getting a cooler weapon. Or building a cooler weapon, I should say. There's a question mark over there. You think you're gonna play more of this on stream? Yeah, whatever. If you guys want to, I'm enjoying myself. And not only that, but you know, it's still the early days of the game, so there could be updates along the way that we will, you know, hear about and see patch notes and want to check it out. Ooh, that was got a piece of me on that one. Oh, kill that guy. No, I'm going in way too deep. Way too deep. Oh shit. Is this still the closest one? Okay. Not going to the shop, the station thing? I haven't even noticed it. Did it already appear on my screen? Is that what that is? Oh, it is. That looks scary. Oh, that's one heal. Oh, shit. And he heals. It's not good. I think if he hits me, that thing is like a weird color too, like purple, so seems like it may be scarier than normal. Woo! Get me out of there! Okay. We have the shard again. What do we have in the vault? Add gel explosion. Projectiles explode on impact as long as you have enough gel. Oh, wait. Increases maximum tech capacity. I don't know what that means exactly, but if I attach that here, does that... Is that a thing? And then I will also get the... Guess we'll also get the shard. Can you add that here? No. Okay. Go. Hopefully unlock regen in the next shop. Yeah, the regening of that shit's nice. Let's try out that new thing we got. So whenever I shoot, oh, I need to restore the little purple crap first. We shoot like one of those. It's no. Oh, even when I shoot it out like this, it uses it up on my shots. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. I may have to remove that, but let's... Oh, it like burns through like crazy. Alright, so for now, we're gonna have to remove that. Just because anytime we get it, it's just gonna use it up immediately. But if we could regen it naturally, then it would be huge. I don't know. Go somewhere not there. Yeah, I need the gel regen. Oh, down there below it, there's something. I'm gonna die for this. It makes it feel so scary, like you're definitely screwed, and then you're like, oh, like, I'm fine. What did I even pick up, though? Gel regen! See? We're good. Wait, can this go on the other things? No, it has to go here. Okay. And then this now can go here. Hmm. Wait, what? Stamina up. Oh, that's supposed to be on the main ship. Fuel up. Hmm. Yeah, I like the gel up idea. That's a good one. Okay. I guess we throw this on there. Then we get healed up. Alright, now let's test out our new weapons. Over here. I already have the add mono mod pack. I am not cheating. Don't be jealous. Hear the jealousy. Something going on over there. Activate. Let's go with an advanced encounter. Wait, do I have to wait for that? Oh. Okay. So then that means I'd have to travel up through there. Okay. Is it possible to get rid of that? No. Oh well. Restore the fuel. Hold space to fly faster. Does it use more stamina or more fuel when you do that? I would assume yes, right? Less fuel. Less fuel per distance when boosting. Oh. Well, shit. What's the background? Here. Damn it. What is that? Go. Oh, it does heal up. Stamina is going to be a real problem. Yeah, the hover, yeah, but I try to dodge a lot too. That's the problem. I like to stay in like this. I can't help it. I think it's from playing Noita where you're like kind of tapping AD so you can like dodge anything. But that's just burning fuel like crazy. Alright, we'll be able to get back in time, I think. We should be fine. Yep. Letting gravity do its thing. The health ups would be kind of nice to have right now. I can't do that. Exploring other routes in the starter zone. Go back here. I just hurt myself? Pretty sure I did. Yep. Okay. Alright, note to self. That can fuck you up. Wait, if I just shoot regularly... Oh, it does. It does actually work on these little things. Interesting. I could shoot that and then just... Yeah. It's not as big of an explosion, but it does work. I kind of don't want that one on there. I feel like it's just burning through it like crazy. Too quick. Maybe later if we have like an abundance. As I'm wasting my life. Oh, there's an item. Matchbox. What is that? Friendly? What's he doing? Didn't seem like an enemy. It's a money ship? What does that mean exactly? Oh. I was like, does it ever die? Apparently it does.
Spin.
Increases the maximum tech capacity. I don't... No, it doesn't let that. Hold on, it needs to be. That won't go there. Then that can't go there. Nope, that can't go there. Damn it. Then that can't go there. Nope. Fuck, you're like so limited. You like Sometimes I feel like I need to just like place them down somewhere for a moment. Like, can you chill?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Destroy us
gentlemen, it seems we have a
all.
dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
If we can go full time soon, maybe we can release the game a year from now. Oh wait, Tiny, are you one of the other? Is that the other dev? Or... Oh, both the devs stopping by. How's it going, Tiny? Yo. Yeah, you can put them in the vault, but I think you have to like drag them over, I guess. But I was thinking like you could just pick it up and right click, but it just puts it back where it last was seen. So I feel like there's got to be some way we can put all of those down. Gotta be. Just right click? No, it puts it back where they, or do you right? Oh, you just right click on them with, smart. Okay. I was like picking them up and then right clicking and they would go back to where they were. So what exactly does this mean? Increases maximum tech capacity. What does that mean exactly? It isn't really relevant at the moment. It's more of a late game resource. Oh. Shit. Well, I was thinking that maybe we're supposed to be using it in some special way, so I felt like I was wasting it just sitting there. Gel up. Gel up, put it there. Fuel up, tech up. Alright, that's fine. Then in the shop, I guess. You're the designer / the artist. Ah, well, congratulations, man. It's a great game so far. I've really enjoyed myself. Mainly just been learning how to survive the early game. I haven't got to fight any bosses yet. I thought I was fighting bosses, getting my ass beat. Turns out those are just regular mobs. Like, for example, if I grab stamina up, does attaching it here? No. So it just needs to be on the ship. That's fine. We don't really need a stamina up anyways. Fuel up is like really easy to work with. It's like you just plug that shit wherever, except for the fact that it does mess with existing things. It has all 4 sides. Bet win? I'm still too noob at this. We can't do bets yet. I'm still learning. Fire rate, sure. Let's keep looking around. Back to exploring. Got some fiber. Okay. Ow, wasn't paying attention. My bad. As I just smack myself really, really hard. Oh, shit. I shoot that? Oh my goodness. Don't do that. Do not do that. Nobody kicks my ass but me. Gotta show these enemies how it's done. Okay, so that does work to get rid of all that. Shoot those. No. No, stay away from that. Oh shit, well. There we go. Alright, lots of loots. There's something else down there too. What is that? I think he's got a shield. Oh. I gotta get back. I'm coming home. So we can get more gel regen, which is going to mess with the gel up. You're missing a resource? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, like I'm not using a current thing? I think that's the orange one, right? Oh, for the gel regen, I'm missing one of the resources. Oh, that thing. Wait, I could have swore I had that fucking thing. God damn it. Do I even have a one of them? I have 0 of them. Damn it. I don't want to use it on the gel up. I want a regen. Regen, I feel like, is better than just having a larger, you know, like, capacity. Jack, you've been hooked on Punk? How many hours are we talking about? Is this the new Path of Exile? Not quite. Not quite. Not sure it's just pulling in the same community. We can do a power core, which I guess I'm still a little bit learning how to use that stuff, but there it is. Fuel seems important for exploring. Yeah, the issue is I don't know how I attach it on. Like, I guess now that we have the power core, we can, right? Should make it a lot easier. I can just drop it anywhere now, right? I guess just try it. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't sure if I was going to spend the money and then afterwards be like, no! Can I put this over here? Nice. And that means... I guess those gel ups aren't looking so bad now, but I still don't want to use them yet. can't go there. Let's put it there. That way I can do more stamina. I haven't played it yet. I've just been watching Lasias yesterday. Even got to talk to with the dev a little. I think both of them have stopped by today. Both the devs. In fact, Tiny's in the chat right now. He's one of them. He's one of the devs. You should expand your ship modules upwards, not down. Go upwards. Okay, so kind of like, because it's because we run into these other things. Is that the thinking? God damn it. Sure. Actually, no. Wait, why doesn't that one work? This connects there. There's an X on the slot. Oh, on the actual... I wasn't even looking at the actual X there. Oh, that's frustrating. If anything, it's probably like you like to use something like that. Not that it matters too much. X marks the fuck you spot. just randomly, screw you. Generators are quite rare. You won't get another gel regen for ages. Wait, you mean like, oh, the resources for it? These things here? Like these here? Oh, fuck. Let's go soak up some resources and let's see what turns up. Alright, we're... Get a little bit of health. I didn't realize how lucky I was last time to get that, was it called a power-up? No, not the power-up. The thing that allowed me to enhance the stuff that I did have on it, you know? Weeb, shut your mouth. I'm locked in right now. Can't you see that? Goddamn weebs. Goddamn weebs. That's different resource, I think. Weebs, stop being annoying. Goddamn weebs. Oh shit. Oh. Bad dodging. Spare me. Oh, that's the thing I was talking about, the booster core. We found one. Problem is, I'm gonna have to be thinking real hard on how to position stuff with that. My brain's gonna be working overtime. Ooh, this looks really scary. I don't know, maybe there's some shield thing that I should be using. My stomach's growling real loud, I'm hungry. I think I'm supposed to be getting a shield or some shit to help soak the damage you normally would get when you walk past those. Because they do actually pump. They do hit for a bit. Okay, how about I don't take away half my health bar? Damn it, I keep doing that to myself. I'm my own worst enemy. Keep underestimating that damn AoE. I'm gonna need you to die. Thank you. There we go. I like the little indicator that lets you know, like, oh, there's an enemy there. There's an enemy there. Alright. Now, Igniter. Shoots low-range projectiles downwards. Projectiles explode, igniting most things inside the blast radius. No, we can't use it yet anyways. Drops a highly explosive bomb. Highly explosive. I mean, I've already been blowing myself up with what I currently have. Oh, more range. Yes, we needed that so bad. Thank God. More range. Yes. Thank God. Oh, the booster core. Oh, this one's shaped different. So how do I do this exactly? I want to boost. You want to maximize the bonuses of the gel region? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, how do I, so I could move that there. So we upgraded it. Then let's go with range. How am I gonna do this? I need it to, yeah, I'll put this up for a second. God damn it, put this up too. Upgrade like that. Oh, we can't do that. Damn it. Wait. What's not compatible between these? This is down, that's to the right. Your booster core is overlapping with the ship's default powered area. You should move it one cell to the north. Oh, this one here. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, but the problem is, don't I need this spot to be powered if I want it to... If I go up here, this no longer is powered. Right? No, I don't think you can rotate them. Because it's connecting to the ship. I think it's supposed to, right? So yeah, like that has a little connector thing. It's supposed to connect there. You cannot connect two systems. Oh, this will connect all the way from here all the way to there. Oh, I see, I see. So now that does work. That makes sense. If I put that up for a second. Why is the gel region already upgraded 1 in this scenario? Like, see how it's got like the gel region 1? It's on a plus spot. Oh shit, I didn't even pay attention to those little... Okay, so because it's there, it's better. And then you put that there, it becomes twice. So that's like... Can we actually see the math on that? It should normally be 0.15 a second. Then it becomes 0.2, and then it becomes 0.25. Oh, okay, okay. Let me move that there. So now our range should be pretty crazy, yeah? Pretty good regen. What if you put the upgrade on the upgrade? That's a great question. What's that like? God damn it. For testing purposes, move. So I need something to test with it. Incompatible connectors. Oh, because the... God damn it, that one right there. Oh, this is... Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't think. It's nothing? Okay. Is this a Noita-like? I mean, it's just like a game that has a creative aspect, like Noita does with the wand building. This game's got the creative aspect to its, you're essentially building out your ship, or your systems within your ship. Okay, we need to put the things back to the way they were. How were they? Was that there? Then this was here. Gel up. Fuel up. And then move the fire rate stuff back here. That's fine, whatever. Alright, that's good enough. It's less Noita and more Primordialis. Yeah, I can see that. I could see that. I agree. The plus also doesn't work on the white mods. So it only upgrades things that are of certain types. So it's like, don't waste those spots, essentially. Alright, I'm learning. Dude, there's another range. I'm gonna grab that. I want as much range as possible. Alright, I'm slowly learning how to use the modules a bit. Yeah, we have way more reach, I believe, now. What is that? I don't know exactly what it was, but it seems scary. Sir, this doesn't look like Noita. You're not looking hard enough then, clearly. Alright. Kited him for a bit. Oops. I'm gonna bash my face into the wall there. Are these the same enemies? Just killed them. Oh! He jumped into me. What's the eye in the background do? I think it's supposed to be kind of like a lore kind of thing, like, you know, feeding you some info about the world without you necessarily being spoon-fed it. Maybe like with Noita, you know? It's an indicator of something. Something ominous going on. Big brother, yeah, he's watching over us. The god of the world is judging you? You mean he's taking notes? I want to try something there. Okay, I'll die if I try that. Is this game made by a Finnish dev by any chance? Hey Tiny, are you guys from Finland? The reason we ask is because a ton of the games we've been tracking lately are all Finnish developers. Somehow the population is like 20 people in Finland, but all of them are game developers.
Make sure that those sperm guys do not touch your spaceship. You might get it pregnant otherwise.
Good tip, good advice right there. Just good life advice. Oh, from Hungary. He's from Hungary. He said like 15 people here. Total population? 15. So coincidentally, his brother-in-law is also his uncle. Roll Tide. Listen, if you have a population of 15, it's gonna happen, alright? Don't judge, chat. How many people are working on this game? Tiny is one of them. He's in the chat right now. It's 2 people. It's Tiny and his brother-in-law are the team that are making it. 2-man team. Said 1 coder, 1 audio. Oh yeah, I forgot the audio guy. Can't leave out the audio guy. Actually, yeah, the other guy mentioned his name because people in the chat were complimenting the audio on this. Is pretty sick. It's funny how little things like that, you know, it's probably, you know, it's good whenever it doesn't kind of like break you out of your immersion, right? Which I think for indie devs can be hard to pull off. Getting like the little clicks and all the little sounds kind of gelling with the feel of the game. But I'd say you guys did an awesome job with it. It all gels quite nicely. The fuck off of me! Yes, maybe this is the solution to the eye puzzle. This is what we've been waiting for this whole time. I don't know if something is spawning these. Because they just are showing up infinitely. It's making me angry. Oh, great. Back up. The hell was that? This is Unity. You can ask for tips with DunkBot 2.0. Oh wait, is this made in Unity? I didn't even pay attention. How'd you know that? This is Unity. Ah. Awesome. The reason he was bringing up the game engine is that's what the little bot we have for the channel. It's, oh my goodness. He's lighting my ass up. That's what the little bot we have in the channel is. It just, you know, uses Unity. How do we want to approach this? Maybe heal first. Alright, where's another juicy heal spot? Juicy heals. Yeah, the sweatlings at the bottom of the stream. Chat was having them pop up. That's just, you know, the Unity engine. I use it to create little creative stuff in the channel and goof around and break stuff and then have real programmers in the channel help fix it all. Damn, these fights feel crazy. See, the fights look like they're like this epic boss fight, and you're like, no, it's just a mob. That's just a little mob roaming up on you. Like before, I thought I was killing bosses each time, then at the end it was like 0 bosses killed. I was like, what? Oh! Back up! Back the fuck up! Maybe I'm inside the boss? The boss already ate me? Never stood a chance. I hear something going on. I did not mean to do that. I meant to shoot it at them. Whoops. Oh, there's some fuel. Yes, I need that. No! Fuck off! Alright, we got fuel. We get HP. A little bit more, please. Need a little bit more. Just beat the game. It was extremely fun. Look at these guys flexing on me as I die to the basic mobs. How dare you? Oh, mine. But yeah, Tiny, I think you really did make something great here. You guys, I hope you guys have success because, I mean, honestly, I'd be surprised if you didn't have some success here because I've been hearing a lot, like, we've mentioned it a couple times on the stream, and I think it was you or your brother-in-law, one of you guys posted in the Discord, and so we've talked about it several times since then, and everybody that's been stopping by just kept saying, like, oh, you gotta play it, so I was planning to play Noita today, and we played Noita for a couple hours, but then chat kept bringing up, like, you gotta try Punk. So they're excited for it, man. Like, your guys, your hard work. I know you said you guys have been doing it, like, as a side project for, like, 6 years now, but, you know, it looks like it has a good chance of, you know, your effort paying off at the very least. You've definitely made some gamers in the Noita community very happy. They've been loving it. Yeah, see, there you go. Thank you, Chad. Showing them love. Yeah, because something like this, I mean, on the outside, I think for people maybe who just like at first glance, you may think, oh, there's not, you know, may seem like it's simplistic, but there's a lot going on here, especially when you start to look at the building out the machine, and then not only that, when you feel the controls of the game, it feels so fluid. Oh wait, the question mark you said does restore my fuel. It really does flow. It takes a bit to get used to how to, you know, maneuver properly, but once you do, you really see like that stuff takes a lot of time and effort to get it down right. I don't even know how you get that down like this, because it flows for sure. A game that it makes me think of is whenever I played Celeste. That was one thing that really stood out to me, because Celeste to me isn't, you know, it's not like it's the most original idea ever, but the controls just feel great. Like it's like you enjoy playing the game because you like everything is so smooth that when you make a mistake, you know it's like you fucked up, rather than like these damn controls. And that's a lot of games, even good games, you know, will kind of fail at that sometimes, where the game will be fun, but the controls can be frustrating. But yeah, I really enjoy the feel of it. Feels damn nice. All right, let's jump into here. Celeste farewell. I may make my return, perhaps. This antenna does something. What do you mean there, Strep? What antenna? I think chat's confused as well. They're like, huh? What is this? Launches small crystals affected by gravity. Affected by gravity. Yours? Mine? What do you mean mine? My antenna? Oh, you mean in-game? The satellites? There's satellites that I think point towards, yeah, the closest, like, station. If that's what you're talking about. Maybe? The smaller ones? Oh, sure. I'll have to look around to see which ones we're talking about. Maybe just numb to it. Add fire explosion. Projectiles explode and burn on impact as long as you have enough caps. Which that's the type that I haven't been utilizing yet. Probably not going to use it yet either. Still haven't got any of these. What exactly is this? Increases the maximum electron capacity. What's that? Are there chainsaws in this game? Not that I know of yet. Power cores generate electrons. All of these are resources that you can use. Have I been using electrons? Power cores generate electrons, and electrons can be used for some items. You don't have any in the shop yet, though. Okay, that's why I don't understand. Okay, so it's something I haven't utilized yet. Spread. Huh. Minus spread. Well, at the very least, we could add on more health. You need some firepower? How would I get it though? Because I mean, all I have is fire rate, range, and spread. I mean, I could increase the fire rate so I shoot quicker. If anything, I'm kind of tempted to use the power core. We need one more of these for another power core. You're limited by your stamina regen for damage no matter what. Yeah. Exactly. Wait, what was this conversation? Hold on, what did I just see? Is there a way to know what DunkBot does? You need to think like DunkBot. Become DunkBot. Whatever Dunk can't do, it can and better. It can and better faster. Haha, so poorly written. What the fuck? If you type !help, you can see some of the stuff that we have in the channel. But basically, it just whenever you're watching the stream, you're gathering channel points. And those channel points can be used for little cosmetics and stuff in the channel. I have a massive upgrade coming to the channel in the near future. So even if you don't like the stuff that's currently there, just keep gathering channel points and maybe there'll be something in the near future you may be interested in. Later, Tiny. I have so much money and so little space. I guess I might as well spin some of these, yeah? We'll go with the flak. Wait, what? I thought it was, am I crazy? It's a weapon. Aren't these the weapon slots? Oh, these are the gadget slots. Wait. So that means you could use the flak as your main weapon, but you're having to go purely off of oh damn, that's brutal. And so this can't be moved there? Okay. I'm not going to spin those. I've been looking for those for a long time. Alright, well, back to gathering stuff, I guess. Have to wait and see. Woo! They're shoving me into the fucking lava. Woo! Wait, what happened? What's happening here? Is this stuff just spreading on its own? It is spreading on its own.
I really wish
heal
you
up
guys could
first.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in
That shit
sweat.
scares me. I still don't know how to stop it from spreading. Yeah, it's going everywhere. And we're over here. Thumbsy says, hello, punk or bald? What's up, Bald Nation? For real, no wig cap on the stack. 67. Thumbsy, what the fuck has gotten into you? Thank you for the 17 months of support. I do appreciate you, though, even though you're insane. Do your weapons mods not need to be in the weapon area? What do you mean by that exactly? Do my weapon mods not need to be in the weapon area? Beep. The mods in the purple. Let me get back to my little base area where I can edit and see what you're talking about. Oh. Talking about this one? I mean, we don't really have much extra. Everything we have is pretty much applied. And this one here is at the gadgets area. Put the white range up in the purple area. I mean, we could buy a range, yeah, and throw it there, but I haven't really felt like we were needing more range on that, necessarily. Definitely don't need higher fire rate. Alright, we healed up a bit. Let's see if we can do this. We got a bomb item. Woo. Damn it. Oh, that's where those are coming from. Oh, shit. Get them off of me. I was wondering. They come from the walls. Noted, noted. Yeah, they're in the freaking walls. Keep going back to that because I'm checking where the spots are that have the red blocks or whatever block I'm lacking so I can use the resources to heal up. Beaten up. Oops. Bashed into a wall a little bit. Get the fuel. And then... like money-wise, we're doing real good. Huh. That was an accidental shot. I was trying to hurry get over here because I think the money just like vanishes. Yep. Okay, I thought so.
Life is like a Tetris block. If you fit in with the others, you disappear. If too many don't fit together, it's game over.
Beautiful. Whoa! Wait, what? Hold up. Wait. Wait, what? I didn't realize it was gonna pump that much damage. I think that one dude hit me for 2 blocks. Twice. Damn it. I still haven't got to fight a boss yet.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
You usually need to avoid enemies. Well, because I had actually messed up half my health bar, and I was like, oh, I'm about to go heal. I'll go back and heal in a moment. Let me just take out these bad guys, so I don't have to go walk all the way, heal, walk all the way back. And then, yep. Oh, it deals 3, you think? My God. Yeah, we got punked. We got punked. But that was a new PB. I think that's the most stations we had visited yet, and the most enemies killed at 201. Pretty fun game. And considering the kind of game that it is, which is those like, what's that style consider, you guys? That old like space arcade kind of at a first glance, where it's a bullet hell space arcade. I think it has its own. What do you call it? Like a, is it twin stick? Is that what they're referring? It is like the asteroid style. You know what I'm talking about. Well, anyways, my thing with those games is I always feel like, I don't know, there's a lot going on the screen, and when the bullet hell part really breaks out, I find like it's hard to really keep everything in order. But I don't know what it is about this game. I feel like it does a good job at that. I don't know. I mean, because usually when it comes to like red projectiles and stuff, I'm usually pretty bad about it. But because red's like one of my worst colors when it comes to my color blindness. But in this game, it wasn't an issue. Like anytime I got hit, like I could see the projectile coming at me. I just was like, oh, like I panicked on the dodge. It was like a skill issue rather than a control issue. So yeah, really, really good stuff. I think it's fantastic game. And the fact that anybody can just try it out for free right now, I'd recommend it. I don't see why you wouldn't, especially with the weekend coming up. Some people say they have over 40 hours in this game. That's fucking crazy. Over 40 hours in a game that you can try out for free right now. You can't beat that, chat. You can't beat that. And you know, it's just some small time devs over there in Hungary, and you know, support some small devs. I mean, right now you're literally just trying out a great product for free. And then whenever it comes out, you know, I definitely will be buying this when it comes out, 100%, no doubt. Got to support these guys because you know, it feels good. You're at 32 hours right now. You know, it feels good. Like it's a well-made game without a doubt. Oh, you're also colorblind? Maybe that's why it doesn't seem like it would be, because normally when I start to see all these different colors, I get nervous in a game. So I'm like, uh-oh. There's going to be something that's really hard to see visually, but that wasn't the case here. Even though you guys used a lot of different colors, it all seemed pretty clearly represented. An example of where it kind of did bother me is like Binding of Isaac. There are like red projectiles on a red ground with like, you know, there'll be like 4 different layers of red all stacked on each other, and that's where it really, I feel like sometimes it gives me a hard time, because whenever all the shots are flying everywhere, you can't clearly see everything. But that's not the case here. Everything is really, really clean, and you can tell it's well made. A lot of time was put into this game. You could tell whenever you play it, you can feel it. I have thousands of hours in League of Legends, which is free to play. Listen, League of Legends is the tutorial to Dota 2, all right? Any real MOBA players are playing Dota 2. In Bout 2, you shut your mouth. Let me move this here. Yeah, so there it is, you guys. Punk, right there. All you do is click request access, and you instantly get it. We're not talking like, oh, you click it and an hour later. No, it's literally you click it, you have it. So it's a demo right now. It's in the early access days, and on the front page, it has whenever you first log into the game. Let me see if I can show it to this. See main menu. Right there. It says join their Discord to give them feedback. That's the whole reason that they're doing this, is so that people can give them feedback. But with that said, if anything, I'd be a little nervous about giving feedback to these devs because I feel like they're already going in the right direction. The game already feels pretty great. So make sure when you give feedback, try to make sure it's really constructive because and you put a lot of thought into it because these guys clearly put a lot of thought into their game. It's well made. You ending? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up for today. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up for today. I will for sure be playing more Punk in the future. I don't know, when's the next time we'll be logging into it, but I for sure will be trying it out more. And yeah, I'm excited to see another good game to get excited about with the community. It's awesome. What's your raid suggestion, Bayhu? Who'd you have as a suggestion? Would Cave Shooter be an accurate? Oh, my bad. I was reading an old message. Who's your raid suggestion, Bayhu? The only thing I haven't liked so far is when the walker bot is right near the spawn and I have no chance, can't get out of the laser. I don't even know what that is, so I guess maybe I've been lucky so far. I haven't experienced that. Are you gonna order a Steam controller? I heard that the Steam controller reserves go up in like 3.5 hours. I may. I'm probably gonna message my brother and see if he's say, hey, you think it's worth the buy? I may just grab it just to try it out. I mean, I like my controller that I have now, but boom, I got the Vader 4 Pro. I've been liking it, but today I was playing on mouse and keyboard, just so you guys know. Does it work well with controller? Some people in the chat said they preferred it on controller, and so I don't know. I have no idea. Some people in the chat were saying that they liked Punk on a controller, but I can't. I've only used mouse and keyboard. It's my first day trying it, and I was really impressed. Finally got in early enough to catch the stream. No, don't say that, funny horse. We are wrapping things up for today. We are just getting to the end of the stream. We were just checking out Punk. I just died like a chump. It was sad times. Far Alone, thanks for the 1 year of support. I appreciate you. You too there, Crazy Pyro, for the 11-monther. Where's the wands in this game? There is something that is kind of the equivalent of wands in Punk, and that is the... here, let me just jump into it real fast. I'm not playing another one. I just want to show... Woo. All right, this menu right here is a little bit crazy looking, but it's going to be where you get to be creative. So you're going out, you're gathering resources, all that kind of stuff. I'm still a noob on this part. I still have a lot to learn, but you have to like piece things together, and that's where you get to customize your ship and your weapons and stuff. So far, my customization has been pretty puny because, well, I suck. But I'm sure as you get better, it's like in Noita, you know, there's people that say, oh, you only have like 5 spells in Noita. It's like, well, no, because you suck, you're not getting past the early game, so you're not getting all the good loots. So, yeah. See, Bit says you have a lot more to discover in the game. But yeah, see, so I'm missing out. I gotta get to the late game, or at least the mid game. Bit says the designer also plays on a controller. You use mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. The two main people developing the game, one plays one way, the other plays the other. That's smart because I always feel like when it comes to the community on like certain games, for example, this I feel like I was playing on mouse and keyboard, but by instinct you would want to use a controller, and I always feel like one of the controls is like completely neglected. So when it comes to Noita, I don't blame the devs, but you can definitely tell the controller players were pretty much neglected. The controller players were like an afterthought. And there's been many games like that where you're just like, oh, you know, you can kind of use this other thing, but the fact that you guys are from day one gonna have strong support for both of them, that's a good sign. I posted a picture of some of the map in the current Punk run. I have highlighted where I started and how far an actual boss arena is. Wait, what? Let's see. Jesus Christ! Wait, what? I got to 4? I was feeling accomplished. I had went to 4 of them. Oh my god, what the hell are these stats?
Holy moly.
It's kind of like Noita, you can snowball pretty well. Spoilers? All right, I'm sorry. It's cool. It's cool. Well, there you go. Oh shit. There you go, you guys. I mean, request access, and then you know, don't forget that if you like it, keep an eye on these guys' progress, because when it releases, that way you can support the devs, man. Support the devs.
So you say Noita on controller is cheeks?
So I'm a little bit of a salty controller player because, so I play on mouse and keyboard when it comes to Noita, and I lost a bet with chat. Spoiler alert, they cheated, but me being the honorable streamer that I am, this is the part where you clap and you say, that's my streamer. Oh my God, what a giga Chad. Because I'm a nice guy, I said, fine, chat can win the bet. I'll have to play on a controller. Because the bet was if I lost, if I died in one of the months of Noita where I was trying to do in a deathless month, I had to play the rest of the month on a controller. So I was forced to play Noita on a controller for about a month. I did not like that. It was not... People in the chat were bitching all the time, which first off pissed me off because I was like, motherfucker, you guys made me play on a controller, and then you complained that I was playing on a controller. But anyways, with that said, there are some people in the Noita community that pretty much exclusively play on a controller, so you can do it, but it feels like, it definitely doesn't feel like it was made for it. So the fact that, you know, we already know the devs are, you know, making sure both sides are equally, you know, integrated is a good sign. Steam controller is sold out, or am I missing something? It was. So the Steam controller sold out within like 30 minutes of them releasing it, like, was it like a week ago? But chat, somebody stopped by earlier in chat and said that they're putting more, I guess, reserves up or something at noon my time, which is in a little less than 3.5 hours. That's what I was told. I haven't looked into it myself, but they were letting me know because I had said next time you see some for sale. Some people already got the Goldfish vendor already got his Steam controller. He said it already arrived. He's playing on it right now. In fact, I think he may have been playing Punk on it. I don't know. I just know he was playing on a Steam controller. Yeah, Hafaz says they're starting a reservation queue. Check my links for, let's see. There it is. Steam controller reservations open May 8th. Okay, yeah. 10 a.m. Pacific. So yeah, it should be 2.5 hours. Wait, no, 3.5 hours from now. Reservations will be limited to 1 Steam controller per user. Once you receive an order email, you have 3 days to make your purchase on Steam. Oh, cool. Wait, hold up. Once you receive your order email, you have 3 days, 72 hours to make the purchase on Steam. So even if you were like unsure, you could like at least do that, and then 3 days later be like, yeah, fuck it. Smart, I like it. Who was Bayhu's raid suggestion? Zarfin, a Diablo 2 streamer / YouTuber who is playing Diablo 1 for the first time. Diablo 1? Holy shit. I don't think I ever have played Diablo 1. I don't think. What is this? I'll give Punk a go, but not because you asked, Baka. The fuck is this, Rusty? What is this shit? Huh? What is this shit? Alright, well, chat's being weird. They've been watching too much anime. Let's go ahead and wrap it up for the day. Again, shout out to the Punk devs. They're working on something pretty special. I hope it has a lot of success for you. I'll be a supporter for sure. Day one, I definitely will be buying it. And I'll make sure, you know, I'll let the community know the day it comes out. I'll let them know that it released, all that good stuff. I will probably play it again on the day it releases. But you know, again, I don't know what exactly will be, you know, what day that'll happen or whatever. But yeah, I definitely will be checking it out more in the near future. But for today, we're going to be wrapping it up. And here is the very final shop of the day. Shout out to the devs stopping by. I see you there, Bit, still in the chat. You and Tiny, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us, giving us some inside details about you know, the development process and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. You the goat? No, at the end of the day, what I have found, Bit, is that you know, streamers, a lot of their game companies put a lot of weight on streamers, and streamers can affect trends. But I feel like that's a lot of those, like, chat calls them friend slop games. They're kind of like just kind of multiplayer, just, I don't know. Friend slop kind of fits it. It's hard to explain. There's games that fall into that. But with games like what you're making here, regardless of, you know, who plays it or not, I think that you have something special, and those kind of games just spread on their own. You know what I mean? A good game's a good game. And I think that, you know, even if, you know, sweaty nerds like myself weren't streaming it, I think you're gonna find some success no matter what, because it's a game that people will enjoy checking out. So good luck, my dude. All right, here it is, chat. Boom, here it is, final shop of the day. Sorry, I was closing out the game and everything. Today's cosmetic was made by Talonivore. It is the Rose on Head, which is a reference to The Little Prince. He said, or it could be a reference to The Beauty and the Beast. It's up to you. Both of them work. Bit is reminding you guys, if you're interested in the game, don't forget to wishlist it. That kind of stuff does help how Steam prioritizes, I think, like advertising the game and stuff. Or like, first off, it lets you know when the game releases, but also I think the more wishlists that a game has whenever it does release, I think they will sometimes put games on like the front page and stuff if it has lots of wish lists, a lot of interest going on. Yeah, Behu says it makes a huge impact on Steam. I don't know the details, but yeah, that's what I hear. Friend slop became an official genre. Is it really? Like if you're on Steam, can you find the genre friend slop? I mean, the reason I pointed that out is because obviously when it comes to certain games on that streamers play, they can't affect it. There's been some games that look like they're just like some asset flipped, like, you know, cheaply made game, but because streamers are playing it, like a lot of people are talking about it. But then on the other hand, there's been games that, I mean, there was a straight up a free to play shooter game that like Shroud, one of the most popular streamers, was like one of the people that created it, one of the backers of it. I guess it's just he put his name on it. I'm sure he didn't do any of the programming or whatever. But that game died like immediately. That game like just went straight into the ground. So it shows that streamers don't have that much pull. It's not like, you know, one streamer just mentions a game and then it's like, oh shit. Really what it is that if a game is good, a streamer can like maybe accelerate, you know, people hear about it sooner, especially with these single player games, people hear about it sooner. But I think whenever there's a great game, like Punk has the potential to really do some great stuff. I think that it will do its own job naturally at just, you know, gathering a community, and a lot of people will enjoy it. Like Dota 2, such an asset flip. Dota 2 an asset flip? You don't listen. If you're calling Dota 2 an asset flip, you don't even know what an asset flip is. You chump. You goddamn chump. You shut your mouth. How dare you? Dota 2 is a masterpiece. This and Quantum Corp are both very exciting. Yeah, I would say of the upcoming games, like if somebody talked about my future as a streamer, games that I think that I could be spending more time on stream, maybe playing regularly, there's two games that I have on my radar now. Don't get me wrong, I'm looking at other games. I'm always interested. You guys are bringing up projects. I'm like, oh, we'll see how this goes. But there's two games that are mainly on my radar. Punk, which we just got done trying out, and I still have a lot more to try. It's just, you know, I got to go get some food, so I'm starving to death. And then Quantum Corp, which is another game that, you know, I think it has potential to do great things too. We'll see. I'm excited for both of them. This one here is in earlier access, though. This one we only get to look at, you know, GIFs of and stuff. While Punk, you can literally play right now. You don't have to be a streamer or anything. You just click request access, boom, you have the game. It's instant. So try that shit out. And Souls games? Well, I mean, Souls games are in my future because, you know, it's what you guys have been voting as variety games. But they're already released. If anything, the Souls games are the past that I'm catching up on. they're the games that I'm behind on. I'm talking more about like the games that are just the future of gaming, I guess. The future of what games are going to come out that I'll be interested in trying. It does look like Noita too. It does, right? I mean, you definitely can feel a little bit of the Noita vibes. I mean, the devs said whenever you signed up to playtest this game, which obviously I signed up, one of the questions was, have you played Noita? They didn't ask about any of the other games. So clearly, and they've said it themselves, that they were heavily inspired by Noita to make their own custom engine for like the every pixel is simulated kind of stuff. And yeah, so very hopeful, very, very bright futures, I think, for both of these games. And I'm excited to play them more on stream. Yeah, indie gamers eating good. Indie gamers, though, have been eating good, I feel like, for a while. As long as you're keeping, you know, your eyes open and looking around, there's always cool projects going on. Now, the AAA gamers, they may be starving to death. What was that other game called? If you type here, I'll type it for you. It's called Quantum Corp, but that's just the project name. That link, see how Nightbot just dropped that link? It says Meatbat Games. That's the studio that's making Quantum Corp. And so you can jump in their Discord because they may change the name. Not they may. I think they are. They said Quantum Corp is their project name. We'll let you guys know when we announce the official name. So you may want to be in the Discord in case that name changes, and then one day we're bringing up another name and you don't know what we're talking about. In reality, it may be that you do know what we're talking about. You just didn't know that the name changed. Bayhue was wanting to raid. Let me see if I can find his target real fast. What was it? It was like Zarf. Yeah, Zarfin. Zarfin. 420 is playing Punk right now. Can you shout them out? Yes, sure, I'll shout them out. If you guys are looking to watch some more Punk, hold on real quick.
Thanks for the stream. Gonna finally play Noita this weekend. I hope it doesn't make me bald.
Dude, I'm telling you, Atari Zero, especially if you've been hanging out in the community for a while, you won't have to suffer as much in the early days. You'll get to the good part faster because you'll kind of understand a bit of how the game works, you know. Goddamn Magikarp. So if you're wanting to watch some more Punk, then I'm shouting out. Okay, apparently I did not shout him out correctly because I typoed. I'm not a smart guy. Let's see, shout out. So there you go. I did a shout out to 420 Blaze It. He's part of our community as well, but he's playing Punk right now. So if you're wanting to see more about this game, all that kind of stuff, the devs, I'd recommend heading over there, guys, because he, you know, I don't know how long he'll be playing. I have no idea, but he does grind some games. Like, he does put in some serious hours. So he may be locked in right now for a while. So hop on over there, and if you're wanting to head on over to Bayhue's raid target, that's where we're about to be going. It's a dude playing some Diablo, let's see, just playing Diablo 1. Says he's been missing out on this gym for 30 years. It's his first playthrough of Diablo 1. Listen, the reason we raid these raid targets is because people like Bayhue spend a lot of time in our community. They bring good times, good vibes, and so I try to make sure that they know that I appreciate them. And so, you know, I'm just some little sweaty nerd. What can I do? So at the very least, I could try to, you know, show love to the raid targets, to the people that they enjoy watching. So Zarfin is somebody that Bayhue loves watching. So let's show him some love. Boom. We're heading over to Zarfin's stream. And remember, if you are interested in that Steam controller, it's supposed to be like 3 hours, 3 hours, 15 minutes. I'm going to be keeping an eye on it. I may go ahead and pre-order mine. At the very least, we can do a compare. Which is better, the Vader 4 Pro or the Steam controller? It could be close. It could be. I gotta say, it'll be hard to beat the Vader 4 Pro. Though having that little like touchpad stuff will probably give it a pretty big advantage.
Gentlemen,
thanks for hanging out, section. Ziffinor, Steffi, Bayhugh, Alfarius, Ubusk, Wilhelm, Bobtual, Josh,
Seems we have a dumbass among us.
Kill, Virtual, Jack, Quantum Sleep, Barry, Thubsy, Stardust, Dodgy, KLP, Luke, Airlix. I'm running out of oxygen, guys. I have to breathe. I'll see you in about 15 or 16 hours. We're going to be playing some Noita, enjoying life. So I'll see you there, chat. Noita in 15 or 16 hours. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces.